Sakura! How's it going? Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Folks, my disheveled hair, do not let it deceive you. I fell asleep on the couch. I'm a tired old man. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I fell asleep on the couch. I'm an old man. Ugh. Hi, good morning. Tonight, folks, we're going to go back into the same old, same old. We're doing some of the classic urban artifact beer. That's dad life indeed, my friend. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, folks, so tonight we're going to be playing more Everquest. Classic Everquest. The beautiful, delightful Everquest. Project 1999 Green Server, so we're playing old school with only up to the first two expansions of the game. We have ourselves, as you can see, we have ourselves Songnesty, our level 11 bard. And we had just finished doing a whole bunch of pillaging in Crushbone, which is the home of some orcs that live outside of the Greater Fadark, and the home of the Wood Elves, Kelethin. And we celebrated. We are in Caladim right now, nursing a hangover, I'm sure, because we drank a lot of booze. We drank a lot of booze with and celebrated with the party that I had joined. A delightful band of adventurers. All right, let's see. Where the heck are we? Okay, we're in Tumpies, where we were celebrating. This all seems very familiar. Let's see. I have to go back and buy my songs, because I don't have songs for this character yet, for the most recent stuff. I don't know what I need to buy, but we'll find out. And now I gotta find a way to get home. Gotta go this way. I gotta remember my way around. For folks who have never seen me play Everquest, look, I may not be a newbie, but I am by no means a knowledgeable or experienced player. I'm a lover and passionate, purveyor of the lore, you know. So like, you talk to me about, you know, secrets and mysteries and strange oddities in the game, as well as interesting sights to see. Like, I know that stuff. Have I ever been to those places? Have I ever actually in game learned that lore? No, because I have never gotten a character past level 16. Then the first character that I ever got to do so was done over the summer. So right now we are fairly close. We're level 11, so like we're almost to the highest I've ever been. But we've done so fairly quickly, so I'm happy about that. I know that that's not the norm. That will change. But I want that Goblin Whelp's torch. Hey, you. I want to double torch it. Even though I can see in the dark. Why not? What's beautiful about this, one of the things that I love the most. Here's the thing, right? It drives me crazy. I want to take a second to just rant incoherently about light. Right? And let's talk about why the original Everquest is so fantastic, because of how it utilizes light. So, for instance, right now, what's the time in the game right now? It is 3 a.m. If I'm a human or an erudite, any characters that don't have any night vision or low light vision, it's like pitch black here. It's incredibly dark. And so I need to rely on a light source like a torch, and even then visibility is incredibly difficult, right? It's hard to see things. I love this because what it does is it changes how we approach the game. So at nighttime, if you're an early player, you spend a lot of time at night in the cities, talking to people, doing your business, trading, learning your skills, practicing your skills, that sort of stuff, to create downtime. And this game does a magical job of incorporating downtime and things to do to improve your character, to help progress your character, while still and encouraging socialization in those moments as well, while also not being out there killing things, if that makes any sense. And that's pretty magical. That's something that I very much love and enjoy. And I think that downtime is actually super important. I really don't like this idea of people just powering through a game and never having to stop. That is so ravenous. And the only thing that I think that could be done better, I think I go this way. I don't know. It's been a while. This is southwest. We want to go north. The only thing that I think that could have been done better, and I think would have been very, I mean, it couldn't have been done at the time, just technical limitations, but I do feel like one of the things that's super important for a lot of MMOs. That goblin is scowling at me. Hi, goblin. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Is implement games that you can play with other players inside of this world that have contextual, purpose. So, somebody carrying like a chess set and being able to play that with another person. That was one of the things that I very much loved about Ultima Online, is that like at taverns and things like this, you'd see checkers and chessboards and stuff like this. And if somebody sat down to play it, that game has persistence. So you may see the remnants of a game that somebody was playing previously. Like, that's really cool. I think that's fantastic. And I wish we had more games like that. Silly me. Instead, that's just relegated to like weird sub-micro transaction fueled. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I have no idea. My sense of direction is non-existent. We'll find out where I'm going here in a minute. Let's see. When World of Warcraft had their card game that you could play in-game, but it was like tied to loot and microtransactions and that sort of stuff. Same thing with EverQuest 2. They had much later in its life, it had that same sort of thing, and they would tie loot and gear and housing to those things, which I was very much like, oh, because younger me, mid-20s me, playing EverQuest 2, I spent a lot of money so that I could get a library, a great library for my housing, player housing, and to get it like rent-free, because I wanted to just house all of the books that you could get in the game. To just have that, that'd be fantastic. And I was a dork like that. It's probably still there. I mean, my account's still there. Character's still there. We gotta go back home, get our songs, and then we will, I don't know what to do next. I mean, I'm level 11. I don't know what level I need to be to do other stuff. I have a lot of money I gotta get changed over. Don't entirely know what the best place is to go to next. I guess I could head to, I don't want to go to the East Common Lands and like, not East Common Lands, but like go over to like the Gorge of King's Orb and stuff like this, because I don't want to go to like the same places I've been to before when I had my character that got to level 16. I don't want to do the same stuff. I don't like kind of rehashing the same progression loop with characters. One, because I don't think it's very interesting for people who are watching, who have seen the other streams. Oasis, West Commons, I mean, I guess I could go, like, I guess I could try the Oasis. Urban, where do you go in the Oasis of Mar? Out of curiosity. And also, can I can I get bound there, or am I like, what island do I go to hunt at level 11 there? Because I don't know. All right, so there's that guy. I think the bards are this way. Orc Highway? What is that? Tell me of this. See, because again, I don't know. I don't know of these ways, these things you speak of. They are foreign to me. So I go this way. There's bards. Yeah, what is Orc Highway? Tell me about it. Tell me these things. Teach me. I don't mind people being like, hey, you should try this. Oh, you should do this technique. You should do this method. Because I don't know. One, I don't know. I don't mind being like given tips and things like that in that regard. What I hate is like, you need this gear. You need to do this. You need to grind bear pelts. Like, I hate that. Maybe until like, this is what you need to do. Like, you have to get bear pelts. No, I don't have to get bear pelts. I don't. Alright, so what ones do I have right now? It's an area, an oasis where a bunch of orcs are always running by. Can usually find groups too, which is nice. Okay, I'll check it out. Absolutely, why not, right? So what spells do I even have right now? So I got Jonathan's Wrestling War Song is the most recent one. Yeah, I didn't get Jackson's Jig of Vigor, the Endurance Regeneration. So Kellen's Lugubrious Lament, Elemental Rhythms, Anthem to Arms, and ooh, I get Cinda's Charismatic Carillon, Improved Faction. All right, let's like this dude, this doofus. All right, let's see. Chant of Battle, Jackson's Vigor. This is locating lyric. Okay, so I'm past his stuff. I'm done with his stuff. What do you have? You don't have anything for me. Neither do you. Okay. Lugubrious Lament. Kellen's Lugubrious Lament is a lull. Yeah, let's do that. So lull is for... I mean, like, let's just... I don't really know the entireties of these things. Lull is for reducing aggro in something, right? I'm correct in this? So Anthem to Arms, I can't learn here. I have to be in Freeport or Kinos. But I can do Cinda's Charismatic Gorilla, which I want. Give me that. I'm very curious to know if that might... Because everyone's telling me that, like, in order to go to, like, the ogres and things like this, you really need to have an illusion or be invisible to, like, go into those places, and it takes so long to get your reputation up with them. And I'm wondering if Cinda's Charismatic Carillon can get me up there eventually. Because it increases, is more effective the higher your level is, too. Alright, so... I think that's it, right? Yeah, I don't... Elemental Rhythms? Let's see, what does that increase? Oh, like a... Okay, so that just increases your resistance to elemental stuff. Okay. So I think that's it for right now. There's the Anthem to Arms, but I can't get that unless I go to Freeport. I guess we could go that way. Alright, and let's sell some things that we have on us. I don't need no fishing grubs, thank you. I'm just going to sell the shoulder pads. I'm not going to go back into Crushbone for some time. And sell that. I'll put all my booze in my, my bank. For celebration purposes. I'll keep a little bit on me. You know, a little something something. Oh, I also got to know what skills I can learn now, right? So I can learn dodge now? That's nice. Brass instruments I can learn. Fantastic. Dual wields at 17. Meditate. Let's learn that. I think I read there's a glitch on pick lock, so I'm not going to deal with that. Wind instruments at level 14. Cool. I think that's it for right now. And all right. Yeah, let's head that way then. I gotta go to the bank first. Hold on, let me remember where the bank is. Let's see if I can remember this. No, it's gonna be this way. It is so not gonna be that way. All right, let's do this. We can remember these things. It's important for our own personal survival. So we go this way. Let's see if I've got this right. So, Urban Artifact Beer, what character do you typically play? Like, what's your experience in Everquest? I would love to know. What's the stuff that you enjoy doing in the game? Are you more of a classic person or more modern? Everquest. You could always hunt yard trash and unrest too. Not sure if you're already done that though. Never done that. I've never been to unrest ever. You're looking at a man who has done, again, oops, I have a thing that I cannot drop, trade, or sell. Ripened heart fruit. Whose experience has been predominantly, I have done the first floor of Runny Eye, the Gorge of King's Orb, and, like, the Western Plains of Karana? It's not much. It's not much. I could go that way. Sure. Why not? We could do Unrest. Bank of Kelithan. There we are. Unrest is way closer than Oasis. It's probably my favorite zone. It can take you from 10 to 30. Well, why not, right? Alright, so let's put some booze in the bank. I have so much so much gnome stuff in here right now. It's not even funny. Oh my god. Alright, let's just destroy this. I don't need it. I don't need that stuff right now. I can always get it back. I want to be friends with the gnomes. I want to be that person who's not very high level, but is like friendly in all the places. Everybody likes me. Alright, so how do I get to Unrest? I don't even know. I don't know the way. Oh, I should put my money in there too. Duh. I'm not a smart man, I might add. Okay. I've saved up a few coin. I'm guessing we go to what? Butcher Block? And then just treat the commoners badly. Get Unrest fast. Oh, there you go. See, Sakura's already hitting me with the big tips. You want to get to Unrest fast? Just be mean to the commoners. You people stink. There's a lot of people in Kelthan today. Oh, let's look at Is it who a friend? Nope. Oh man. Kuakin's not online. Okay. So we gotta go west. My lord, the French are revolting. I know they are very ugly. And they stink too. They aren't that bad. Zing. We're on the same wavelength, Sakura. I got you. Pixie Tricksters. Yeah, let me... Chat wasps. I got to get some new gear too. I mean, look at me. I'm sitting on like, rawhide belts and rawhide, and I got some bronze that was gifted to me from a passing person. I don't have much in the realm of gear. I need to get some upgrades at some point, especially in the armor department. What's good? Like bandit, I know is pretty good for a starting bard. I don't know how much full set of bandit costs. I know that you're supposed to get it, or it'd be good to get because it's pretty lightweight overall. And my character has a major. I mean, look at this. 71 is my weight allowance. Like I have a major weight issue. Hi, kitty. Kitty, did I close the door on you? I'm gonna go save my cat. I'm coming to save you, kitty. You're free. Go, be free. Alright. Alright. Woo. Oh, jeez. Okay, Butcher Block Mountains. And then, let's take a look. How do we get there? Okay, so go south to Dagnar's Cauldron. And then from there, we go to Butcher Block Mountains. Okay. Or not to Butcher Block, to State of Unrest. Okay. Interesting. Let's go take a look. I've never been to Dagnar's Cauldron. Never been to any of this. So for me, this is going to be a learning experience. Quite the learning experience, I also will add. Because I'm slightly terrified. Ooh, Emerald Drake is now blue to me. That's also a thing, too. By grinding at the Crushbone Orcs, like, I don't know what I can and can't take. You have these things, right, that are now blue to me. And I'm like, that doesn't mean that you can necessarily take them on. And so part of me is like, can I? Can I actually? Because I also haven't improved my gear in the slightest. Oh, I haven't even memorized my stuff. Did I? Yeah, I did. We'll put the lull on there then. Okay. Going in this general direction and being absolutely terrified. Because for me, especially when I have no idea where I'm going, I'm so scared. Because this game is so dangerous. It's filled with treachery, deceit, and like danger lurks in every corner, especially when you are such low level, right? Especially when you're going to some place you've never been before. Like I can make my way from from like Rivervale to Freeport. I can get there, but Rivervale to Kinos? Not so much. All right. Here we go. Is anybody here? Flanagan. Look at this place. So we have to head south. And we have to be wary of stuff. Because I don't know what level things are here. I don't know what sort of things to look out for. I'm sure there's probably going to be lots of things trying to kill me. I think this place has Kedge Keep, right? That's the underwater thing. I'd love to do that dungeon someday. Like, that is the dungeon that number one for me is like, it's like my number one. I'd love to get there someday, to get to that point. Because to me, that sounds exciting and intense and really just different. Yeah, that's one you have to really prep for and give a unique approach to, comparatively to everything else. All right, so everything's all tricky here. This is terrifying. Okay. Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay. Let's see what we got. Aqua goblins that are yellow. The skeletons are yellow. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. Scalded rat. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Everything's yellow. There's a blue rat. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I can't go down that way. How the hell am I gonna get down? Yeah, don't fall down there. So many aqua goblins. What? How in the world am I gonna get there safely? This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm gonna fall and die. And if I get attacked, if I draw aggro on anything, I'm gonna be very confused about what I'm going to do. Undertow skeletons are red. Just breathe. It's gonna be okay. Like, I can't see where I'm going. It's like I don't know what's on the other side. Oh, hey. These guys like me. But there's also a bunch of aqua goblins. There's Flanagan, the one person. What is happening? I'm very confused about the situation there. Oh, finally died. He's dead. Kind of want to hang out and see what's going on there. But this is ridiculous. Okay. Hail. You're welcome to rest here. You're welcome to leave this camp at once. We're not here to keep you warm and safe from harm. Leave our new friend alone, Gillen Biddle. He's quite welcome to rest amongst us. Thank you for saving me. I appreciate it. How are you? Please rest. Have you been wounded by the beasts? I have been wounded by the beasts. Oh, he's fighting right now. Fabulous 4, attack! Your passing proves the might of the Eldritch Collective. Let all know of our arcane prowess. There's so many enemies here. This place is just filled. Oh, God. I gotta go this way. There's a goblin title lord right there. Help. Are they gonna die? Like, they've got this. This is wild. Can't get a word in edgewise with these guys because they keep getting into fights. Okay. So, Elmion. Hello. I have been wounded by the beasts. Perhaps you should speak with Nerian. Just inform him you need to be healed. Oh! Hail, Nerian. Greetings, my friend. You may rest here if you like. Many dangers in this land. May Tunare watch over you when you depart our camp. Ha, one like that stands no chance within this realm. The goblins shall skin him alive. Pipe down, Gil. We have no quarrel with this adventurer. Okay. I don't need to tell him that I need healing. Business do you have here? Trying to keep safe, expecting us to fight your battles? Bah! Yeah, he says you're welcome. Rest here. And they're all like, bah, no. Alright, let's take a look and see what's going on. Oh, great. Okay. Undertow skeleton is red. Let's try to avoid him as best we can. Hey, Lazy Lion's Den, how's it going? I've been told to head to Unrest, and I am now just slowly but surely terrified as I make my trek in that general direction. Not knowing what there is. There's a lot of enemies that can very easily kill me here. And so I don't know what to expect when I get there, because I've never been. And we're going to see how that goes. Should I look for a party? I'm level 11. Like, is there stuff to group or is there just stuff to solo? Like, I don't even know. Don't even know. Oh, geez, Aqua Goblins. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're enjoying your week. We're on the verge of a holiday. Hopefully it's not very stressful. Okay. This is crazy treacherous. There's just so many steep inclines, and like I could very easily die from falling damage. There's the way out, right? Just being slow and careful. Alright, we're gonna go this way. There's a dead ogre. Ogres! Oh, so beautiful. Rest, you simple cretin. Maybe another day you will find glory. But today, shh, today we rest. Alright, we're gonna see what happens. It's gotta limber up. Okay. There's a lot of people here. Holy smokes. No one remotely my level, though. Everything will add. Faldwin says welcome. Fadewin says welcome to the stream, by the way. I was told to come here. I know not how any of this works. Okay. It's like there's a death beetle. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it goes. Let's get my stuff going here. And I will bring it out this way a little bit. Oh god, I'm dead. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is a bad idea. Who said come here? Yeah. Just zone out, yeah. Not the best idea. I think I'm dead. I think I'm doomed. I don't know if I'm ready for the zone. I'm level 11. I was told this is a good way to go. This is yeah, you're level 10? Go here. Best thing to do. Urban Artifact versus Ono. Says Lazy Lion's Den. Where should I go? Level 11. Where should I go? That's a bad idea. We have all established this. I've been pranked. We have established. No, you'll need a hedge group / yard trash group in Unrest. Okay. Everyone seemed to be a much higher level than me at that point, so I don't think that was necessarily the best idea. Someone probably wanted you to leave your last camp, maybe to use it themselves. No, I hadn't done so. I hadn't been in any camp. I was also just chat. And, happened to me in WoW back when it was new. Go to Unrest, they said. Make lots of experience, they said. No prank. I love Unrest. You know what? Look, to Urban Artifacts Beer's thing is that in their defense, that is a white mob. Like, if I had a group of people, I'd probably be just fine. You know? But there wasn't anybody there that was my level. You can ride Crushbone to 16. I feel like that's going to take forever. Am I crazy? I was told to go to Ungoro level 40-ish when I was level 16. I trekked all the way there with much hazard and a ton of time and got killed by the Trex boss of the area. Oh yeah, Sakura, that'd be terrible. That would be terrible. Can I climb this? Okay. What's the best way of navigating this zone? Because it seems incredibly difficult. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably get that. Let's check the mountain line as you are now to avoid. Okay. As you are now. Okay, good. And I'm just keeping an eye out, because sometimes there's little things that pop up, some skeletons and that sort of thing. But, I mean, it's easily avoidable so far, at least. It has been. At the entrance to the valley to get back to Butcher Block, yeah. Oh, am I? Hold on. Did I make it there already? Burned tree. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I saw some burned trees. Burned trees are the sign. These are the tips that I need to know. Hold on. I'm not quite there yet, am I? Is this north? This is west. I still got to go north a bit. It's right here somewhere. There's the burned trees. Interesting. I love these tips. These are very helpful tips. There they are. Okay. Yep, and there's the way up. Oh! Urban artifact? No. Do not be sorry in the slightest. Do you want me to tell you why? Because I have now gained a huge amount of knowledge about, one, what the heck is Dagnar's Cauldron, two, how to navigate that place, and three, like, almost there. Almost ready for unrest for the trash mobs. We're almost there. Don't be sorry in the slightest, because it's experience for me. Like, you're talking to a person who literally has never been there. That Dagnar's Cauldron? I have never seen that. Ever. Never been there, never saw it. Unrest, never saw it. I even got just a tiny glimpse. I got a tiny glimpse of Unrest to see what all the hubbub is. But that is experience nonetheless. Because for me, like I said, I haven't seen much of anything. I, have made lots of different characters and stuck mostly to the newbie zones and those low area, like, my Kinos character or an Erudite, that they have played to Western Plains of Kurana. And, like, that's as far as they've gone in that realm. Never even really been into Blackborough, So, I've never done a dungeon in my life. My experiences are the most minuscule. So yeah, don't feel bad. Anything is experience for me. And that is a positive. Crushbone is technically a dungeon. That's what I thought, and someone's like, it's an outdoor zone. And I'm just like, is it? Yeah, they're like, it's an outdoor zone. It doesn't count. It doesn't have multiple tiers to it. And I was like, I don't know. I think it kind of counts. I asked if the Gorge of King Zorb counted, and it was a universal no. Karnor's Castle is an outdoor zone, and I count that as a dungeon. I think that, you know what? In the end, also, does it really matter? Like, outdoor dungeon? Unrest is also an outdoor zone, and that's definitely a dungeon. See, that's what I thought. People telling me, no, it's not a dungeon. It's outside. I was like, yeah, but there's a castle. There's multiple areas that are for various levels, you know? You have the different levels and stuff like that. So, like, there's definitely a lot going on there. And I don't know, like, Outdoors Run just means Rangers are OP. Man, I know that people don't like Rangers. I want a Ranger character. I'm happy that I will eventually get the ability to track, even though it's not as effective as a Ranger. I just like the idea. I like the underdogs. I like the ones that people are like, nah, they're not good. And I'm just like, well, then I kind of want to play one. I kind of want to play one. Because typically what that means when somebody says, like, oh, that class isn't good, means that class is very weird. It's very different. The way that you play isn't traditional to what people expect. It doesn't do the stuff or fit the norms of what culturally the MMO has decided to deem as like the tactic, you know, the strategy of how you play and progress. And even though like every class is legitimate, every class has their own unique process on how to succeed and how to thrive in this world, but people typically stick to what is tried and true and quick. You know, people pick their necromancers and their enchanters and those sorts of things, you know. Hi, Brownie Scout. I think I'm going the right way to Crashbone. I'm not entirely sure. Again, I don't know. Oh, hello. Alania Peaceheart. That's a NPC. They're just running. Hi, Alania? Can you hold up a second? I want to talk. Hello? Hail? Hail? Nope. They have nothing to say to me. Oh. Dice Ice. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm so lost. What's your favorite city in EQ? Oh my gosh. That's a question. That's a great question. I would say, oh, Fademan's a Kinos person. I'm a big Kinos person. So if we're talking story, a great city that has a good story. I enjoy Kinos' story, the things that are happening in the city. I very much enjoy, you know, Protoxulus and like the cult down there, and you know, all of that stuff that's happening. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going right now. But one that I enjoy like exploring. I mean, Akinon's fantastic. Akinon is fantastic. Ogres are too. Yes, I love ogres so much. Ogres are my favorite evil race. Like, I've never had any success with an ogre character. Because, like, soloing as an ogre is kinda tough out there. Like, if you want to do, like, the natural progression of the ogre's leveling, it's kinda tough. Alright. So help me out here. There seems to be a lot of people my level right now. What should I ask for? I don't know. Just go Ogre Shaman and you can solo 1 to 60. How? I've tried an Ogre Shaman before and it took me forever and I got to like level 5. What's the etiquette? I don't group typically. What do I say? Help me. It's like I'm asking a girl out for the first time. It's slow and boring. You root, rot. I don't know the intricacies of this. My battle strategy is press Q. OOC. Okay. OOC. 11 Bard. Looking for group. Bard to Slaver Pit. That's left side, right? That's left side? It's really wet. My goodness. Are these guys... Yeah, they're green to me. They will not attack. Or they will. Never mind. Okay. And I kind of figured, like, I learned this naturally. That, like, the songs, right? They stay there until the next tick. So I can kind of weave through them. Which is kind of cool. I very much enjoy that. I think that's really awesome. Okay, so it's this way. And then up. Right? Hi. You're not going to attack me, are you? Well, where are they? Ah, fresh books. Cannoli. Hey there, cannoli. Hey there, cannoli. Far side, it seems. Okay, we're just gonna go around. That should be fine. Ooh, cannoli. Thank you, cannoli, by the way, my friend. How are you? Oh, shit. It's treating you. It is indeed raining. Songs last 3 ticks, which is about 18 seconds before falling off unless refreshed. Yeah. What am I doing? I was stopping it early. It's going fantastic, cannoli. I'm alright. No D&D today, so I watched a horror movie. So I needed something lighter. What did you watch? What horror movie, my friend? The Ruins from 2008. I haven't seen that. Was it good? Did you like it? Okay. Trying to find the people. Orc pawns, orc centurions. Supposedly there are people over here somewhere? Where do I go for this? Oh, great. I haven't seen like a new movie in forever. I haven't watched a movie in forever. The last one that I saw would have been what? The last movie I saw in theaters would have been The Grand Budapest Hotel. The last like movie I've watched, Off to the Side of the Bridge group, isn't that the Trainer group? Definitely horrific, but not quality. Well, we're finding some success here at least. I don't know where I'm going. Did they mean by the wall? Saw Dune in theaters, totally worth it. I want to see, oh my gosh, why am I walking right now? How do I not walk? What did I do to walk? Run. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm so lost. Plan to see Spider-Man, hopefully. Low attendance matinee. Yeah, I've heard that there's some success in that people have seen some stuff without any issues. Sorry, I'm totally lost. Let's see. Let's go. I'll go back to the starting area and just be like, I'm lost. I don't know where that is. Can someone help me? Due to them coming out so close, Matrix will probably not be in the theater for me. Oh, yeah, I gotta take that first. Hi. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, Blondie. I appreciate it. Okay. Sorry. I have no idea where that would be. I am not familiar with this place. I'm slightly lost, as they would say. I even forget where's the way out. This is the way out. Follow the wall. Okay, we'll follow the wall. I know that. I know where the wall is. It's this way. There are so many people here. Okay, I'll come and get you. Okay, McDougal is gonna come and get me. Oh, there he is. Hail! McDougal! Help a lowly bard who knows not his way around this world. Hi. Wow. This is quite the dwarf party. Okay. Hyro Fantasy. Aeldorn. Myman. McDougal. Follow. Huzzah. Okay. I'm catching wife aggro. Gotta go. Urban Artifact Beer, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in. Boat rotation? Alpha preferably. Sure. I have no clue what I'm doing. I kind of know what I'm doing. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I actually closed the abilities window. Mana? Yes. Yes. Keep your songs running and you'll be fine. Huzzah. All right. I can keep a tune. That's the least I can do. Oh, there once was a band of merry old dwarfs, and the merriest dwarf was ye. He had axes so sharp and a shield made of bone, and he traveled with the merriest glee. Oops, wrong one. I do not want to do an area of effect. Not the best idea right now. Huzzah! Run? We'll be fine. Maybe. We got this. Alright. Oops. These people in their fancy macros. Nick, how's it going, Nick? It's good to see you, my friend. How are you? Hey, little Centurion. How's it going, buddy? Easy. Does some jumping jacks. Easy. So yeah, just doing my healing thing, I think. Have you recovered from the crime against decency we've committed? I haven't, Nick. Oh my goodness. The podcast will be a merry endeavor indeed. Oh my god. I am very much enjoying listening. 20M. Okay. Lingo check. New guy here. 20M means... Oops. That means mana. Perfect. Perfect. And who's... Okay, so Myman is looting right now. Right? So once he gets a belt, then it's my turn. I'll teach you to interfere with me, Eldorn. Yes, it'll come out tomorrow, Nick. Yeah, we'll put it out tomorrow. I'll add the tag, and then we'll get it out tomorrow. The Christmas episode. Extra cardio in for the fight. Belt there. My turn. Okay. Hooray! Nice. Thank you. Cleaning up the corpse. My mama always told me to clean up my corpses. Otherwise, the stench becomes overwhelming. Yeah, Nick, that podcast is good. I'm very excited about it. It's messed up. It's insane. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? Eldorn. Eldorn. Raise the rate then. This is a new view for me. I've never seen this place here. It's like a pile of untended bodies, ripe. It's a pile of bodies, all different. One of these bodies is not like the other. But Nick will again get to play some more. Don't you worry. The story of Tussica and Nicolene, it's not over. It's far from over. Far from over. Sings a soothing song about a suckling babe. Oh, there once was a suckling baby who latched onto mama's teat. Okay. Should be getting it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I hope so. I don't know if they will enjoy my my singing talents though. These guys and their ring mail. Shameful. Slave drivers are just lackeys for the taskmaster. He is the real orc in charge, says Elven Slave. Oh, jeez, I just totally right-clicked. What are you concerned about, Nick? What, your songs? Your songs are fantastic, Nick. You're being very self-conscious. Very self-conscious. Not acceptable. We don't do that nonsense. Slaver. Slaver with the slavering fangs. So what are our people here? Myman's a level 11 rogue. McDougal's a 10 cleric. And Hyro Fantasy's a level 12 druid. Okay. So I'm middle of the pack here. Just keep singing. Just keep singing. Just keep singing. Oh, jeez. Oh, geez. Stop. So wait, run in. Whoops. Sorry. My bad. Totally botched that. Sorry. Whoops. That is totally my bad. I'm fine. Don't heal me. As long as he's doing just fine. I totally made a mistake there. That one is on me. But see, we're doing just fine. Just all these centurions, no big deal. Level 8 wizard looking for group. There we go. How's everybody doing, by the way? Y'all ready for Christmas? I don't know how many people are celebrating Christmas, but if y'all ready for Christmas, just gonna be a chill time with my kids and wife. Sorry about that. My legs got stuck. I may have tripped. And fell into them. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to the next level. That's not too bad. Throw the bard in the cell. But, it's Elven. It's almost Elven Christmas. You know, Elvesmas. Getting on a train on Thursday. I've done shopping and everything wrapped for once. Usually, I'm trying to find things by this time. Now, me and my wife, we're very... Life Day! It's Life Day. Getting my large skill up. We're always prepared. So, it was never been an issue for us. We wrapped just yesterday. Singing the hymn of restoration. Oh, I'm singing a hymn of restoration. Praise be to him who restores me. I'm just a guy singing a hymn now. Who sang that song? Was it her or him? I'm singing a hymn of restoration. Praise be to him who restores me. I'm just a guy singing a hymn now. Who sang that song? Was it her or him? The pickling of my internal organs starts Friday. More power to you, Nick. Ooh. What? Ooh. I may have farted. What the fuck just happened? I may have farted. Someone pissed him off. Other group? Level 8 rogue looking for group. It's Howie family, okay? No judgment, Nick. No judgment. I got you. Don't pull. Give it a few seconds. Nuts. Yeah, crunch. Oh yeah. I'm chewing in the microphone. Yeah, some more. Why are there Crush Bones fans of seals? Because orc. This is my life. Tip your waitresses. That was a great joke. Right? Remember that famous Beatles hit? Back in the ASMR. Back in the ASMR. I don't know the song. I'm just singing a song that I think is back in the ASMR. They completely ignored my joke. You and I family by recording chip, listening to it, and then wondering how have we gotten here. We family by that way, Nick. Oops, caps. I know I did. I know I did. Oh. Pads. I'll grab them. Hanging out in Crush Bone. None of these folks like to talk to me. Oh, I'm falling down again. I can't get up. Oops. Blink, pads got. Have them, and we'll continue alphabetical order. Oh. Whoops. Modwolf says, "Oh wow, you're in a group. Welcome, Modwolf. It's good to see you. We are in a group indeed. Again, in the realm of Crushbone, attempting to make some semblance of sanity as we continue to level." Nick says that he's trying to make family a valid verb. Nick, you know that's not okay. Can we get a timeout for Nick, Sakura? Give Nick a timeout. We don't verbanize. That's my bad. So when you have a moment, can you trade the pads to McDougal? Absolutely. McDougal! Pads for you. Is that how this works? It's cool. We can go next. And write it. Oh, okay. Okay. Next for pads. And Eldorn, did you get your belt? This is the 1 minute. Oh. Fennel's watching Twitch. Yes, cats are watching Twitch. Not yet. Oh, okay. Well, cleared up then. So many dwarfs. I know. I'm feeling like a giant right now. There's so many dwarfs. They're so fancy. How are you doing today, by the way, Modwolf? I hope you're doing well. We made a short pit stop at the start of our stream. Okay, guess he wants you to give it to me. Okay. All right. Will do. Reply. Will do. All right, McDougal. Not the Orc Centurion. Boom. All right. The wonderful world of loot management. Did you get your pads? Yes? Who's getting the belts next? This is better than my last punishment? Yeah, this is true. It's true, Nick. You're not gonna become a vessel for a weird half cheesesteak, half deep crow god. DKP was invented for loot management in EQ. Burntwood! Fadewin, what is DKP? Tell me about it. Was invented for loot management. What is DKP? Dragon kill points used in raiding guilds. And this was in Everquest. I believe that was a meme. Wasn't there a video a long time ago? 50 DKP minus! Goddamn tail swipe! For WoW. Okay, so where did it originate? Did it originate in WoW, or what was the EQ? Okay, and just WoW used it as well. Interesting. That's kind of oddly specific. DKP or some form of it is used in modern MMOs still. That is so oddly. Did you just do an LP? No, I did not. I did stop dots. Goddamn tail swipe. 50 DKP minus. What the fuck? That was a good one. It's Nick, you should look it up. Look up 50 DKP minus. I don't know what it meant. Like, what 50 DKP minus really meant. So, like, who the fuck aggro the whelps? Goddamn tail swipe. That is so ridiculous. Backstabbing, hitting for 50. Not bad. Stab, 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 stab. Gee, let me tell you a tale of Myman the Rogue, whose daggers did stab. His fashion in vogue. Did I mention he stabbed for a lot of damage? His favorite food was a yellow fromage. Oh. Okay. Once again, let me destroy this root. Let's do our heal buff. Hello. Say hello to my little friend. Damage and cabbage. Oh. None of them. They're like, look, guys. Business. We're working here, okay? This isn't a casual Friday. This is work Wednesday, all right? This is get to work Wednesday. Hey Bard, do you know any spells to increase mana regen? Not yet, sadly. But I can hum a few bars. This is a song about mana regeneration. A song I sing, but I don't really know. I try my best, but there's no regeneration. The mana's tapped dry, but don't you know? Oh, mana regeneration, a song I sing, but I don't really know. I try my best, but there's no regeneration. The mana's tapped, but don't you know that those feelings of sadness are all that we know now. I've turned into an emo band. Real casuals ignore RP. It's a Crushbone group. No need to be serious. I know, right? Don't you go! Mana regenerate. This degenerate generation does not regenerate mana in this nation. Nice song. Tip your waitresses. Replace haikus with songs. I know, right? I know. Don't worry. Next year's going to be photo books. Oh, he went around. Uh-oh. He's not supposed to do that. Uh-oh. Phew. Phew. Must be blind. Visually impaired. Please. He pulled the Lego and it just ran away. It just ran off. Just woo! Thank you for the follow, Fademan. Greatly appreciated. You are indeed accredited for one, Nick. You are indeed accredited for one of the haikus. Hey, look at that. I've almost got a bar. Thrilling excitement and adventure is yours to be had. Real talk. How many groups get a bard that sings songs to their to the songs? How many? If you have grouped with a bard at some point in time in your life, have you at any point actually had a bard that gave you lyrics to songs? Cause real talk, if they aren't, shame on them. I force it in D&D. Exactly, Sakura. You must. You must. Right? It's like a Sakura, it's like a person who uses healing word, right? And never makes up a healing word. What's their healing word? Fromage? Fromage Azerbaijan? Bars don't have to be music. This is true, Sakura. It can be interpretive dance even. Let's just do that. I miss playing at lower levels. I spend 5 hours in the hole and get maybe a bar of experience. Do you put the lotion on the skin? Or does it get the hose again? Both. It puts the lotion on the skin and it gets the hose again? That's not fair. What level is your character? Slaver. Oh, geez, sorry. Whoops. There we go. $56. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? That's a long haul. Recently playing a cleric in a short-lived campaign. But my healing word was literally just draconic swearing. There you go. That's perfect. I love it. I like to be hosed down after I dip myself in a vat of lotion. I mean, don't we all? Incoming slaver. Don't we all? Oh, Jesus, I just right-clicked. I got a twitch. Razorback says, what server is this? Razorback, this is green. Project 1999 on the green server. How are you doing today? And welcome to the stream, by the way. I am not an experienced player by any remote stretch of the imagination. So for me, I am still attempting to learn. I've been playing Everquest for a while, but never getting anything very high. So like the highest level I've ever been is level 16, which I got this summer. Oh, here we go. There's a party going on here. There's a party going on right here. Celebrate. Not bad. And thank you. I remember EQ from back then. So this is, yeah, this is Project 1999 is a sanctioned private server, fan server, that does just the first 2 expansions of EverQuest and tries to keep it as true to the original game as humanly possible. This is why he plays with me sometimes. I give strong noob vibes. Nick, you are the epitome of noob, and we love you for it. Truly. Madly and deeply. So yeah, Razorback, if you ever want to get into the old school EverQuest, check out Project 1999. It's free. It's sanctioned by the rights holders currently. The original there is no pet window for my Necro. Yeah. So close to the original, there's no pet window for my Necro. Anyone earring? I can use it. What does it give? AC2? Yeah. All yours. Can someone pierce my ears real quick? Oops. No. I don't want it to fall off. It's not a clip-on. Anybody want a peanut? I returned to EQ this last year and have finally gotten it back down. I have about 15 tunes right in from 68 to 115. Project 1999 goes up to 60. And that takes people a lifetime. Only with a mace. That sounds painful. A 2-person job with a mace. And humans are, yeah. I love Fadewind. I love that. The knight. I love it so much. Rogue hold the needle and the cleric will smash it in. Braces himself. All right, let's do this. I don't know why I typed 12. But I did. It's yeah, so go into the hole. All right, let's get these centurions. It's funny because I prefer nighttime on my Necro because Skelly form has ultras and you can see better at night. Nice. I love night though because like I enjoy taking that time if I can't see, socializing with folks and doing like fishing and that sort of stuff. Like I enjoy the downtime. But of course, I am a dork. So for me, that's not, you know, I don't I don't make the most of my time. To say the least. I don't make the most of my time. I spend a lot of my time goofing off and being stupid. Trying to, get money out of people by making them pay money to talk to a spinning fortune-telling tree. So, like, to give you an idea, that's what I'm all about. I got my fishing to about 175 on my clerk waiting for the bite. Exactly. Downtime is awesome. I love downtime. The Tussie tree was great. Don't worry, Nick. When you are able to come play again, over the summer maybe, we'll do it over the summer again. For sure. The Tussie tree is coming back. We know it. It's coming back. Belt here. Yeah, for folks that never were here for that. The confused new players who encountered our funeral preparations. Oh my gosh. To say the least. So, for those that never watched our summer Everquest streams, my good friend the archaeobotanist and myself, we spent our time we're halflings. I was a halfling rogue. He was a halfling druid. And there was two things that we did. Well, there's many things that we did, but one of great note was he had tree form, so he'd turn into a tree. And I would shout to people to pay, 10 platinum, 5 platinum or something to get their fortune told by this amazing magical tree. And and people would buy into it, and it was very funny. You need to quit doing that. Yep. Okay. And it was hilarious. And then the other thing was, we would find corpses that are about to decay, player corpses that are about to disappear, and then set up a funeral service for them, and gather newbies in the area to like have this funeral procession, and give a speech and talk and have people speak aloud of their memories of this beautiful corpse that has just graced this hunting grounds for so long. And people are just like, what the hell is happening right now? And that's our life. That was our experiences as players of this game. That's what we do. It's very funny. I can't help but chuckle. So, all right, it's my turn. Okay. My turn for belt, right? Yep. Cool. Yay! And just the silly nonsense that just came up. The people that we would meet and try to highly avoid waiting for boats, and the antics involved in that. and just being ignored by so many people. This person who kept killing my quest giver, I had to turn them into somebody, and they would just farm that character. And I asked them, like, hey, can you not do that? And they're like, sorry, I put you on ignore because you were screaming all the time. Sorry. Nope. Centurions. It's so much fun. Just being silly. Enough to get a mod or GM involved and having to come in and check what's wrong. Only the wrong people paid attention. Exactly. But where the GMs have to go check in on you to see what all the hubbub is because you're disturbing all the people camping halfling guards. Which is so funny. But we weren't spamming. We weren't actively, like, harassing anybody. It was, like, very much a situation where we were just like, hey, here's our little bit. And because it wasn't dead silence. Because it wasn't dead silence. Wasn't a, we were like, they reported us to the GMs. In that area. Which is so silly. Maybe they weren't. Maybe the GM just saw us and wanted to come and have some fun and mess with us. I don't know. But it's very funny. We clipped it too. He spawned as a giant, like, zombie or something. Like, huge. And then as soon as I saw him, like, despawned. Like, collapsed on the ground and despawned. And it was very like, what the hell was that? I should be getting close to leveling to 12. What's this? Sever. Okay. But yeah, it's always the case. We're always in a situation where the wrong people seem to, like, the people who take the game too seriously always seem to have a problem with that. Like, as if that is the wrong way to play the game. You can't make jokes. You can't be silly and do things in the game that go outside of hunting things. It's like, yeah, we can. We have a spell that turns you into a tree. You bet your ass we are turning into a tree. Oh, geez, sorry. You bet your ass we're turning into a tree. Like, that's happening. Minor illusion with an enchanter? That was my bread and butter. Yeah, Nick, we will get to Mist soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll get to Mist. Although, Nick, to be fair, the book that we'll be reading for the podcast is before Mist. It's a prequel. You don't need to know much. I promise. So, y'all come here often? Spotted open TR. Gotta scoot over there. Okay. If you want to get by that annoying inspect, you're going to toggle inspect off. Whoa. You are going to save my life. Thank you, Mod Wolf. Thank you. Pretty decent Warhammer online private server if you ever played that. They even introduced some custom content to it. Interesting, Fadewin. So one of the things that I very much love, I'm an explorer of MMOs, of communities, and especially old stuff. Very particular, especially the stuff from the 1990s and early 2000s. That stuff is fascinating. Throne room. What's happening? Why are we running this way? What do we do? Oh, we're running. We gotta run. Love the multiplayer, but the grind is rough. The single player stuff gets stale. I'm very much a giant fan of old stuff like Underlight and Meridian 59, and it's not the way out of the zone. I'm running. And weird stuff like Castle Infinity, a Shadow of Acerbius, and even stuff like the social MMOs like Habitat from 1986. Really interesting stuff. I dig that stuff a whole lot. That's my jam. So I have wife aggro. Wow. Is that a thing? Thank you. Wait, is that really? That is a terminology. Wife aggro. Like, and I really want to go into get into like City Heroes and try that stuff out. My guild uses it all the time. That's very funny. All right, so now what? And a big fan of my faction above indifferent. COH Homecoming is, yeah. I really want to try some City Heroes, and I really want to dig into like Star Wars Galaxies, more the classic Star Wars Galaxies, and really try to get into the communities and try to understand like the natural progression of that stuff. Because in reality, I've never had people to play with, and because of the way that I play games, it's very counterintuitive to what like the bulk of players play. So I don't get into the welcome Bigums. I can't call them Bigums. Welcome, Hefty. Oh, jeez. Oops. Oops. QQ. Get ready to hear some musical magic on my part. I love the Call of Heroes private server, but got burnt out once you... Oh my god, I right-clicked again. Why did I right-click? Once you start farming those custom missions. Oh, okay. Warhammer Online is made by the creators of Dark Age of Camelot. Played that as a kid. Didn't get very far, though. Again, played solo. So it stands to reason that PvP was awesome. Dark Age of Camelot had some of the best PvP ever. Absolutely it did. When you pick up Star Wars Galaxies, I'm bringing back Classic Sakura. Though exactly what that means depends on which era of Star Wars Galaxies you play. I can't wait. Sakura will absolutely play together. If you like the feel of old school MMOs, Project Gorgon is quite fun. I played some Project Gorgon when it was like pre-alpha. Nick, you may remember this. I showed you the game where you turn into a cow. And it had like farming and stuff. It was literally at that time, it was 2 zones. And it was a wild game. My problem is that like it still has that story aspect that I'm not. Oh, you don't remember? We played it in the break room at the mail room all the time. They've added a lot of content. UI. Oh yeah, it's a very different game now. Very different game now. Oh, hey, whoa, hello, Centurion. When the NGE launched, I hated it so much. I played every day for RP, but literally didn't do combat for a year. Soccer, yes. That's the thing, man. Star Wars Galaxies was so great for that. Star Wars Galaxies was so great for that. I loved being an entertainer. So when I got to play Star Wars Galaxies back then, again, I had much older brothers who had their disposable incomes, and I was just, a silly teenager. I'd get to play a little bit, but I'd get like maybe an hour at a time. We lived in the country too, so internet or high-speed internet at that time wasn't necessarily accessible to us. But I would just be an entertainer / musician / dancer or whatever, and just go to like the backwater cantinas, and just one or two people I'd come across every day, and I'd just chat with them. I had a Wiki Bounty Hunter doctor back in the day. I'd love to do a bounty hunter. That'd be a lot of fun. Sakura, I for the life could not tell you. That was so long ago. That was like when the game had first come out too. Like it was brand spanking new. Oh, this taskmaster's gonna kill Aodorn. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Rests here now. The corpse of Aeldorn. I barely knew him, but what I did know was that he truly was a hero of our hearts. That person's not on our team. Wikis get to use bowcasters in Star Wars Galaxy. Yes. One of the first master riflemen. I liked Trendoshen. Trendoshen was cool. I like them. I should be doing my heals. Sorry. Oh, jeez. He dead. I got him. Speedy feet. Give me speedy feet. But he's right there. It's not too far away. This is nonsense. I love Creature Handler too. That sounds like a lot of fun. Creature Handler sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to do Creature Handler. But that's the thing, is like my heart is always with, and will always be with entertainers. I just love being a musician slash dancer. Like those guys are the best. That was the most fun time. But what drove me nuts, what hurt that for me was people being like, look, you're doing it wrong. You go to Mos Eisley and you go to there, you join a group, and you just AFK grind it to max. I eventually moved to Terrace Kasai before the meta was rifle/TK. Then it became the most hilarious bounty hunter trap. I like it. I support this. Oops. All right, let's listen to what they are saying. They are saying, go to one of these. Do I have one? I have a... okay. Okay. Assist. And then the name. Assist. Who is tanking? So I can assist them. For a single player RPG, Knights of the Old Republic is still super fun to play through. See, that's the thing, is that like not many I don't. Okay, Ealdorn, it looks like. Ealdorn. Okay. Pop that there. Oh, of the first KOTOR? Absolutely. I'm very curious. I don't know if you need to do it. I really don't. I think the game stands on its own. Picking up D2 Remastered over the holiday because, well, nostalgia. Will they include a Sith Mickey? No. Nick, you've never played KOTOR. You have no idea. You have no idea. Nick is a noob in the gaming world. He doesn't know what KOTOR is. And, like, that's the thing. I don't know. That's also the thing with, like, Diablo 2, like, remastered. Did they need to do that? I don't know. I don't know of anybody who was like, I'll only play this if it gets remastered. I won't play the original. You know? And that just seems silly. Activision Blizzard. Yeah, I'm with you. Sakura. 100%. I'm not mad at people who are playing it, though. Like, you know, I'm not grumpy about it. If there's somebody out there who's really excited to play it, I'm fine with it. But no, I'm not going to. Okay. So let's try this assist button. Call of City of Heroes, yeah. Remember there was set items in that game. So again, I played some City of Heroes. Again, what drove me nuts was there was only one MMO that I could play that I had like free reign to do. And that was it. Was Underlight. Not many people have played that game. I understand. It's a favorite of mine. Yeah, because D2 still had a healthy population, but it desperately needed a graphics tune-up and some rebalancing done. Yeah, like, I get that. I do get, like, the want for a graphics buff and increase of it, but, like, with the way that they handled Warcraft 3, oof. The way they handled Warcraft 3 was... ooh. I was collecting some set when I was doing the mission farms. There was some weekly world boss, which was fun. Interesting, Mudwolf. Interesting. Big train. Sheesh. Someone had a one-way ticket to the Greater Fadark. Ha 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 ha. They're walking this way, though, guys. I'm very terrified. Okay, they're moving. So I made it to level 12 now. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, and like KOTOR, like I would hope in the case of KOTOR, right, that that like just remake the graphics. I don't know, I enjoy the combat, I enjoy the systems, and I enjoy the dialogue. Like, do you need to change those things? I don't think so. I'm too far away. I wasn't even close to attacking the enemy. They're re-envisioning it, and I'm like, huh? That makes me incredibly wary. It's gonna be action talky. It's gonna be like, you know, Mass Effect 2. Like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna allow me to do some horrific things to poor Zalbar? Poor Zalbar. That poor Wookiee. Poor salad bar. KOTOR just needs a graphics. Exactly. It's one of those weird situations, and I don't think that that's common. I think that for a lot of games, doing like a complete overhaul, yes, it needs it. You know, like when they did like the Crash, you know, remakes and stuff like this, like just remake it. I think in some instances, it's perfectly fine to do so. There are some other stuff, don't need it. Not at all. Like, that the stuff kind of stands alone as being fantastic. And that's one. KOTOR, definitely. Homeworld Remaster was phenomenal. Updated graphics. Gave Homeworld 2's UI. Oh, gave it Homeworld. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic. Are you excited for Homeworld 3? That's right. That's happening, isn't it? Looks good. What I seen. On the other hand, EQ Classic graphics have a charm I love, and it just needed to be classic again, like Pin. So Phaedron, this is one of the things that I've very much talked about. That I think is really interesting. I'm a giant fan of low poly environments. And one of the things that I have discussed that I think is incredibly important, especially with something like an MMO, that I think gets lost in translation with a lot of the more modern stuff, that there is something special about what Everquest does, and a lot of older ones in particular, is that low poly allows them to have very clear visuals and a more refined art direction, but everything stands out. You have a better understanding of where you are in space and of points of interest. That stuff gets muddied up with intense graphics. That hyper, we're going for realism. We're going for, intense stuff. It's like we're not... you get lost. That stuff it gets muddied. You don't get a sense of solidity. You don't pay attention to that stuff. It doesn't get ingrained in your brain, the locations of things. It doesn't stand out. Instead, your brain's trying to process like all of that detail. It has a hard time parsing it, and it just gets back cataloged as not important in your brain. And EverQuest doesn't do that. Here's what I'd love to see about EQ. Give it the RTX treatment. So Sakura, up the textures, give it a real lightings. So Sakura, that was the thing. Remember when I shared on my Discord the VR, the guy who was putting the zones into the Unreal Engine. Compare this to modern day EQ, even it just feels different. Everything's flashy and heavy on the magical fantasy look. Classic EQ didn't do that. There's something, and so it had like the crazy lighting effects. Sakura, it looks amazing. It looks absolutely fantastic, and it's this just with better lighting and impressive, but not the same. I know, but it's still very cool. There's something low key, Fademan, that is at the core of EverQuest. There's something about it, not so. A lot of MMOs nowadays, and especially ones that are based on established franchises, got eaten. Is this low? So they're like, hey, look at this. Remember this? Do you know about this? Oh, you got the Taskmaster. Whoops. Running. And they're very much like, remember this location? Look at this event. Do you remember this when this happened? Look at this. Look at what we've made. We created great details. Look at our amazing graphics. And here, everything is very low-key. They're very much like our story. The things that are happening are very like, yeah, they're there in the world. We're not going to be like, look at that. And even with the visuals, they're not like, wow, aren't we awesome? Didn't we create this really cool thing? EQ, in a sense, was established on an established franchise that they were trying to create an online world based heavily on D&D. Made their own world, exactly. And also heavily influenced by MUDs, like Deku Mud and stuff like this. And absolutely. Full simulation of actual lights, nothing faked. Most Unreal Engine titles do not do that, no matter how pretty. Exceptions exist, such as that UE5 Matrix demo. Yeah, that was pretty fancy. So they at no point are like, how epic is this? Like, don't you love how epic everything is? How awesome is this moment? They're very much like, here's the fight. Oh, McDougal left. Oh, this whole party's falling apart. It's very low key. I think that's what's super important, is that it doesn't, at least classic EverQuest, it does not think so highly of itself. It doesn't think it's super smart. It's not trying to do anything. It's just doing it naturally. In Live EQ, the noob starter weapons are better than classic raid gear. That's wild. That's wild. Who would want that? That sounds insane to me. I don't know. There's something about the low-key nature of how they're designed, how quests are laid out, how the world is designed. It's not trying to be refined to a point. It's just trying to do what it wants to do. And I think that's incredibly powerful in what at least in the case of classic EverQuest. I very much enjoy the Wild West. Why servers like P99 have such a healthy population? It was just done so well. It's done so well because it's not so refined. It's rough around the edges. It's got some steep learning curves, and it's got some jank to it, but a good kind of jank, like stuff that it's not so planned out to a point that it becomes sterile, you know. I scored a bingo on my crush bone card. Timeless. Because you'll find when a game is just trying to make what it wants to make, it's trying to just do what it wants to do and not follow a formula. It's typically a very magical experience that often highly gets misunderstood. It's highly misunderstood. The original plan for EQ was to be a dungeon crawler, and people quickly figure it out. Camp in a spot in a dungeon, like you're doing now, is just better. Yeah. Well, so, like, I want to explore. I want to do the quests in the area, Like, I want to do the slaver quests and stuff. Like, when you want to people just want to go up the levels, They want to get up to the higher levels and keep moving. And I get that, but I also want to just explore. So, like, I know that there are slaves here that you can, like, save. I want to do that. I want to do that instead of just sitting here grinding. Because, like, look how far I've gone up in that time. I feel like I haven't made any progress. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I want to explore a dungeon and have a rogue pick locks, disarm traps, and really, like, move through the dungeon. That to me is huge. I don't entirely enjoy this aspect of EverQuest. This isn't my typical playstyle. Because for me, I'm like, yeah, I'm not making any progress. Like City of Heroes, where you get the XP from completing the dungeon and mission. Yeah. See, I kind of dig that idea. I just hope that with a lot of, everybody's sitting there, like, waiting for, what is it, Pantheon and stuff like this. And I am just hoping that it captures the same idea. I hope so. It's Pantheon, right? Isn't that the one? Met in a minute. Belt got. Who's next? Righteous. Because cool. I very much think that while I very, very much enjoy and love, like, the living world MMOs, the economy-based, like, MMOs, like Star Wars Galaxies and Ultima Online, and those sorts of things that have this major emphasis on players driving the economy and the content and kind of forcing the interplay between these classes and interactions with each other. I do enjoy those. But I far more enjoy that dialed back a bit, and the the adventure and exploration and interaction with NPCs to be at the forefront for me. I think this is why I like Project Gorgon. It's simple yet complex in its own right, and it's janky. Plus, it has a grind that reminds me of EverQuest. I'll have to play some more Project Gorgon for sure. At some point. I'll have to give it another shot. And play, because I only played when it was pre-alpha. I had a friend who was like, I'm testing this thing, you want to test it with me? It's like, sure. And I want to explore more stuff, you know. Explore the world of Meridian. My major goal in general with, especially when streaming MMOs, a thing that I love very much is getting people engaged in wanting to play this stuff, you know? Encouraging people to want to go out and explore these things, and to learn that they're not, especially early on in MMOs like EverQuest, they don't have to be the grind. They don't have to be this, you know? They can be something better, something different. Let's get this guy. They can be magical. That you can create that own magic by interacting with people. And just having fun. Playing a role. That sort of thing. So someone also mentioned that Oasis of Mar is a good place. No, was it Oasis, they said? Is a good place for people? I've never been. I don't know. Is that a good place to go? I want to do something different. I want to be stuck in Crushbone the rest of the stream. I'm level 12. Where can I go? What's a good place for me? I want to find me some people. I want to go where the people are. EQ got the right about interacting with people. They embrace the PvE playstyle, and relying on others is a core part of the game. Absolutely. I have is like 14 to 19. 12, you can do the Courtyard of Unrest. They tell me this, mod, but it's too terrifying. When I was there, we did that at the beginning. We went over there. There was no groups for that. Everybody was much higher level. And so I'm more concerned of like going there and not being able to do it, because I was not able to. I need to get maybe I need to spend some money on gear. You have to do this and get into a group at Unrest. I have to do this? Goodbye, Warlord. Moonglow. Oh, they're coming to give us some buffs. A Medipsum. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, where do you download Project 1999? So you need to get the EverQuest Platinum Edition, a copy of, is it Platinum? Titanium. EverQuest Titanium Edition. Got to find yourself a copy of that. That's the thing you need to do. And then you have to follow the instructions on how to patch it and everything like that. And gearing and EQ isn't really all that important. Character levels far outweigh gear stats. The lowest level Crocs in Oasis are 11 to 13. They don't get social, so you can solo the level 1s, level 11s until you get a group. Okay. Loot up on belts, guys. I know. What are these guys doing? It's Bilgo's turn. Your turn, Bilgo. For belts. And like in all of this too, like I've gotten 2 belts. In this whole time, I've gotten 2 belts. If you ask in the P99 subreddit, people will give you a link to the Google Docs download of the Titanium client installed. Oh, Internet Archive for me. Hello, Moonglow. Oh, he got a belt. Okay, I'm next up for belts. And welcome, by the way, Amedipsum. It's a pleasure to have you. Absolutely play this game. It's fantastic and worth your time. Just explore and enjoy the glory that is classic EverQuest. It's so much fun. Boink. Your turn, Ragus. I'm not an experienced player, I must add. Like, I am not good at this. I am still a noob. So, and this is classic experience. So this is up to the first 2 expansions. And things like darkness and stuff like that are still a factor here. Jeez, people be training like it's nobody's business. What'd you play? A bit of some. What class was your big thing? What what was your stomping grounds? I was, when I got to play as a kid, I would play an erudite enchanter and spend time on Otis in Nectalos. And it's Nectalos, right? That's the forest? Taxulia. It's Taxulia Forest. And I would do I would always do minor illusion. And take on the shape of the at the time you could do this. I don't think you can do it now. But the giant entryway into Irudin, which was very funny. And that was what I got to do when I was a little kid. I used to get to that level where I could buy that spell every time because I couldn't get to keep a character. Because my older brothers demanded that I never keep a solid one, that they got to do what they wanted. It was a wild time. It was so much fun. I loved it to death. But I spent a lot of time doing Underlight. That was my major MMO. That was my major love. Because it was a roleplay enforced. You had one character. Permadeath was a thing that could happen. It was incredibly uncommon. And it was incredibly uncommon. And there were no NPCs outside of the enemies that you hunted. Had an action-based combat system. And this came out before EverQuest. So this was like 1998. It came out. And you gained new abilities and skills and leveled up through players. Other players would be teachers. And they would give you custom tailored quests to use. I'll say, though, installing P99 and getting it to work for the first time can be a little janky. It's not too bad. I didn't find it to be too tough, Fadewind, but I can get why there'd be some issues involved. I love the Ixar monk. I was the guy that pulled for my friend. We played with mostly his dad and whatnot. Awesome. Sakura in chat. Sakura had some issues. Oh no! Sakura is our local lizard person, so they love themselves some Ixar. How's it going, Hash? It's good to see you. Healing people. Oh, Hash, how is your ogre doing? Do I need to make some ogres and ogre it up with you? Do you want to do some double ogres? I could totally do an ogre. Hash, you want to Ogres? I love ogres. They're my favorite. I have EQ experience stories for you. Let's go. Let's go. What do you got, Hash? Hit me with your EQ experience stories. For me, it's been a quiet night in Crushbone. Nobody likes my singing. Ixar. Oh, man. Yeah, what are our thoughts about wooden Ixar sex dolls? That is a thing. Knight Rider. Dude, thank you for the gift subs. Dude, you have given so many gift subs. 27. Thank you, my friend. You're far too kind. And how's it going, Knight Rider? It's good to see you. My ogre and all his worldly belongings went down the well in the Freeport sewer, so I rolled up a barbarian chamois instead, just to make life a tiny bit easier. Oh! Reroll the... No, reroll the ogre. We can do double ogres. I'll totally double ogre. We can do double ogres. You want to be a shot... And it'll be the Hesh character. Whenever you're like, hey, you up for some Everquest? And I'll be like, I'm a ogre it up. And you're like, ogre it up. The barbarian chamois might be parked near Crushbone now. Are you Bilgo? I'm good, just working hard, my friend. Well, thank you. You're far too kind. Thank you so much for the gift subs. As always, you are the best. Folks, you should also check out Knight Rider. Does a lot of morning streams, plays a lot of Path of Exile, a lot of MMOs, is currently doing some Skyrim, a lover of online games, classic PC RPGs, fantastic person. Knight Rider's worth seeing. Not logged in at the moment, decided not to stream tonight and relax and catch streams I haven't been able to watch. Well, I'm glad that you've decided to stop by here. It's a pleasure, Hesh. Not so much Path of Exile anymore. Thank you so much for the follow, Emidipson. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. That game just enrages me too much. Oh no, Knight Rider. I got so burned out on Path of Exile. I haven't played it in about a year. Yeah, my experience with Path of Exile is, again, when it was in alpha. I got into the alpha for it. You could use use a few more summoned breads. Best diet out there. Eat it, sleep, it disappears. I love the game, but I can only do the story so many times. Oh, Path of Exile. Excuse me, Path of Exile. Went from D3 to Path of Exile and played about 1,100 hours. Yeah, I could see why you'd burn out. I could see why you'd burn out. Really enjoying Skyrim. It's such a chill, fun game. Skyrim is very chill. You know, it's probably the most chill out of the Elder Scrolls games. Oblivion's close. Morrowind it's the Elder Scrolls games progressively get more and more chill. So your experience with Arena, the anti-chill, exact opposite of chill. Daggerfall, so not chill. Morrowind, not chill. Oblivion, is kind of chill. Skyrim, very chill. Problem with being an evil race on P99 is due to population. If you want a group, you have to travel some really hairy places to meet up with people. But that's part of the fun, Hesh. That's part of the fun. I love just being evil. However, if you like action RPGs, try Last Epoch. It's early access still, but very good. It's between the two. In complexity. Ooh, yeah, I remember you showed me that, I think, Sakura. I took a look at that. That looks really cool. Knight Rider says, oh, geez, I just checked. I have to play Path of Exile for 8 more hours one of these days. That'll give me to 2,000 hours even. Being evil in P99 isn't too bad. It's just at earlier levels it sucks. See, like, I like... And y'all are right that, like, the progression for evil players is tougher because you're blocked out more, out of so much more stuff. There's far more good races than there are evil races. And, but if you can get yourself a good group of evil people together to just do that, right? Do the natural progression of things, You go hang out in the swamps and you're grinding, and then you're doing like guck, and like you're moving on up and out in your neck of the woods. You need an evil group. I'd love to have just an evil group of people. That would be fun. Oh, jeez. What has happened? Targeting the Legionnaire. I'd love to have just a band of ogres. You've got your shaman. You got your fighter. You got your... what? There's a cleric, right? You can have a cleric ogre. All right? Or is it Shadow Knight? Is it just Shaman, Shadow Knight, and... Man, this guy's moving all over the place. I can tank it! I can tank it! Dark Elves Cleric, yeah. Lovely evil characters here in Crushbone and Hush Unrest. Just have to sell at the Druid Rings in Steampont and Blackborough. Ixar have the easiest. I think pre-Kunark, though, probably Dark Elves have it the next easiest. Yeah. Because you're at Dark Elves, at least. Dark Elves have, they have the tunnels right nearby and stuff like that. You have access to other people. Ogres definitely have it probably the toughest. Because there's, I mean, you have to make the trek over to the Common Lands then. I can sing songs. Just chiming in. Ogres and trolls have the same issues. Darkos also start a zone away from these comments. That's so much helpful. And then, of course, the Ixar just have their own world. A cleric and one more are coming. Hooray! Huzzah! Like, that's also a thing for me that I very much love. It's so silly. It's so silly, but I think is fantastic. I love just giving some attention to those zones and places that don't have a lot of attention. I love being in Ogok, and just like there are 5 ogres in Ogok right now. Like, oh my god, it's Christmas already. Like, to me that is very funny, and I enjoy that very much. Ixar can stay in Kunark until level 40 plus if they want. Exactly, the Ixar they got no problems. Glad to hear I attempted the southern route for my crossing, got as far as like Wraith tier before I chickened out. Oh man, Hesh. Yeah, that is... So, when I played as an ogre, I never tried to go anywhere. I stayed in Ogok. And, like, there'd be 1 or 2 ogres would appear from time to time. You want to make an ogre with me, Hesh? Come on. Come on. The ogre brothers. My ogre that I had made was Akthunk, the ogre shaman. That was the sound his mom made when she dropped him. She said, Akthunk, as he got dropped on his head. Actually made him a little smarter, we think, theoretically. Boink. Boink. Oh, sorry. Belt here. Sorry about that. Two bolts. Yeah, man, ogres. I want everybody who's watching right now to go make an ogre. We will run this place. We'll run Ogok? Who doesn't want to have just a town filled with ogre players? Who doesn't want to have that? And when a new person comes in and is like, damn, there's a lot of ogres. And we just sit there and harass people who are attempting to kill all the guards. Shame, not harass. Shame them. Publicly shame them. Where we just stand around them and dance and scratch our bellies and burp. Moon glow. Oh, whoops. Oh, bursts into song. Oh, there was a moon glowing high above Crushbone, weaving magic within her rays. Oh, moon, wonderful moon glow, thank you for helping this day. Dance. Dance, dance, dance. Are you full up? I'll bring the chamois. Let me see. 1 second. So we got 2 spots open, but I think he said there's 2 people coming in. Let's see. He says... Maybe. Wait a minute. I need to fix how my chat works. Okay, some food. 3 each. Up his belly. Zone it. Nope. Or not. Got a cleric and 1 more coming. So yeah, I think we're full. You need multiple chat windows, brother. I know. I also need to up the resolution. I mean, I'm not at my max resolution here. I need to get, multi monitor setups here. One more belt out there. Whose turn is it? Hillsong Blaze. Sorry. Yep. It's Aeldorn's turn, I think. Tell windows are a godsend. Oh, when you get a tell, it opens a new window. How does one do this? Look at this horrible setup. I mean, you guys can't even see the health bars of the party, but I promise they're there. And then Bilgo's turn. You are up, Bilgo. Hit Alto for options. And then use tell windows. Okay. Cool. And you can just close those out. Testing. Wow, that's a big window. Whew. You succeeded. You succeeded. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is this thing on? Whoops. I didn't reply. Or did I? Is that a reply? Is that like a... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Ow. That's very nice. Play 56 Cleric. You go looking for a group and drop an on. Then you get flooded with res requests. Really? That stinks. Yeah, that's why I'm playing a bard. Nobody wants a bard. What do they want me for? What, to sing them a song? Okay, that's, you know, oh, I guess I could locate a body for them, right? I think I can do that. I think I can locate a body. Oh, jeez. We got this. We're gonna survive. Sing us a song. You're the bardic man. Sing us a song tonight. Necro / Shadow Knight. Well, I have a song that points you in the direction of the body. It's still great, Sakura. I still endorse it. I still love it. We just got ourselves a party going on here. Yeah, they summon a corpse. I don't know. Talk amongst yourself in that realm. I'm just like, yes, why not? Let's just say they do. Close that now. Shoulder pads. Who wants some shoulder pads? Next. Got a belt. Who's next? Bards are super essential in raids. They can raise to resist by like 100. Resist that dragon fear. Me again. Oh yeah, sorry. Right, you're right. Got to get that MR. Interesting. Those big raids, then I just sit there and sing songs the whole time. My goal is to sing songs that don't get killed. Someone needs to make a wood elf and pretend to be Songnasty's brother. Dagnasty. Dynasty and Songnesty. Dag nasty. It's Dynasty. That's funny. Sign me up. If you're singing mana songs for the clerics, you do. But if you're the resist bard, you have to be close to the DPS so you can swing your sword in the fray. Okay. Here they come. Rightus wants to go. Rightus wants to go. Bard and Plane of Fear is fun. You run circles with about 20 mobs chasing you. The raid pulls mobs off of your train. Maids, I'm usually the one standing on top of the clerics with my mana song. All right. Nothing like having 100 mobs behind you. No, if I were to do that, I would just be screaming the whole time. That's what I would be doing the whole time. The entire time. I would just be screaming endlessly. If I was just managing a train around me, I would just be screaming. I've never seen the Plane of Fear. I may never see the Plane of Fear. Controlled training is an art. You have to make sure you have your MR song going in between the speed song. Some of those mobs will keep trying to fear you. That's terrifying. Bard speed song keeps you alive, usually. Yeah. I would find that to be the case, yeah. Has nobody told me about twisting songs yet? I mean, so like, right? I can cast the chant of battle, right? I can stop it now as cast and then do the whistling war song and like just move between those, right? Is that what you mean? Is this what the method within which you speak? Keep 2 to 3 songs running at all times. Yeah. I'm aware of this. Yes. Am I good at it? No. Especially when streaming. I'm more like just, hey chat, how's it going? You guys having fun? They're all done. I'll help them ding and then I'll go find something else to do. You can get 3 going reliably and 4 if you push it. Interesting. So this party is a wash. That'd be a thing on live with /melody. Really? Oh, big guy. Oh my god, I just right-clicked again. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I would be the worst. I would be the worst. I guess we should just put these on hotkeys, right? I'm a guy who's like, I would just manually mouse click them. Right click. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me as a person? A question I ask on the daily. A question I ask on the daily. What is wrong with me? How close are you to dinging? Ding quickly so that I can get out of this madness. I love ogres. I want to make an ogre. That's a problem also with Everquest, right? It has the same problem as Dungeons and Dragons has. You want to just make a bunch of different characters. And something like WoW, you got like your one that you find fun. And you're like, okay, that's, you know, whatever. Because your base experience is always the same. You always kind of start off in the same area. You have the same progression. That sort of thing. But here you're like, I want to hang out in Ogok. I want to hang out in Grob. Like, I want to go there. I want to go where the Ogokians are. Ragus is leaving. This party's falling apart now. Let's fight back to entrance. Okay. We're fighting back to the entrance. It was fun playing with you. It was, as always, a pleasure. I'm going to loot these corpses, though. There's a shackle key. A shackle key. Just gonna take the belts as I go. What do you call them? Feet. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Never leveled an XR, and I really should. I play D&D Beyond a subscription. Oh, D&D Beyond a subscription because it's a 6-character limit without. Oh yeah. A pleasure. Everything has fallen apart. Oh, let's fight these guys, I guess, because I can. That's crazy, Zagra. I love it. But that's crazy. Maybe we should all make Ixar. I'll play an Ixar monk. Never been to the continent of Kunark. Lizard Bros. Never seen Kunark. I think I played for like 5 seconds an Ixar, but never even like got to the hunting grounds. Like I looked at the city for a second. We should all be monks. Goddamn tail swipe. That's the problem with Everquest. This is why I've never gotten past level 16. I don't know how to pull. That is a terrifying concept to me. It absolutely terrifies me. I want to do a human monk, but because Ixar just seem too intense. I love them. I'll be an Ixar, but an Ixar monk might be too intense. I'd be the Order of Songnesty. The Songnistian bards are monks. Once your instrument skills are high enough and you reliably don't miss notes, you can set up a macro to cast 1, pause 40 seconds. Forget the exact number. Stop song. Cast 2. To have easy twisting. Interesting. Yeah, once it gets high enough. That sounds like fun. Sakura just wants to be a lizard. At all times. Oh, I'm an old man. What can an XR be? We've got monk. Necromancer. Monk, warrior, shaman, shadow knight, necro. About the lizard people below the New Mexico desert that control the world? Of course I do, Sakura. You're one of them. I'm onto you. Just moved to Florida. Interesting. I'd be down for an Ixar warrior. I'd love to play no. I don't know if I want to be a tank. I don't want that responsibility. I would fail. I'd fail so poorly. I like the idea of warriors, but the pressure is too high. Really gear dependent. I'm okay with that, you know? Hi! Woo! I got me some water. I got some belts now. I was like, I don't have any belts. I do now. Let's get my money exchanged. And then get my new spell. I'm level 12 now, so what do I get? What do we bards get at 12? Direct damage. Brusco's Boastful Bellow. That'll be helpful in soloing at least, right? Fail so poorly as opposed to failing really well? That would seem to imply that failing poorly is only slightly failing. Failing poorly is failing at the expense of others. That's failing poorly. I only fail at the expense of myself. Unrelated to anything, but I am making Yorkshire pudding better for tomorrow. Yorkshire pudding. Sounds like fun, Nick. I've never had Yorkshire pudding. Is it tasty? Baked chocolate chip banana bread this morning. Oh, hesh. Making me hungry. Did I make it to the bank? Oh, I didn't. What is this building? Why do you have two torches? You're special. You're a special building. You're a special empty building. It's like you have 2 torches. Why do you have 2 torches? Ixar Shadow Knight is a great substitute to warrior. Less gear dependent. Spells cause great aggro. That building trolled me. Did that not look like an important building? That looked like a very important building. It's like, hey, there's something in here. And it was empty. Pulled pork poutine sounds good right about now. Who's making pulled pork poutine right now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is making pulled pork poutine right now? Have our own holiday before we head to our parents. Nice, thank. That's a score. That's a win. I've asked this question before, and it's a really important question. Why does... I think that Kellethan has more taverns per capita than any other race. Any other city. There's so many taverns in this town. There's no railings. They really want to get people drunk and then push them off a cliff. Pulled pork poutine sounds sacrilegious and wonderful. Nick's not sacrilegious in the slightest. That sounds magical and fantastic. Sign me up. Like I will gobble that up. I will gobble the hell out of that. I made 6 platinum. Hooray! Let's go turn in this stuff. Let's get my spell. Let's sell some things. My song. Man, cheese curds in general are fantastic. Love me some cheese curds. Fun story from my crossing to Phaedra from Hallis. On the boat, in OOT, Ocean of Tears, a troll asked me to buy Keola nut for him at one of the islands. Keola nut! You gotta get that nut. You gotta get that nut. Keola nut, you need that nut. Why did they want Keola nut? To make Tumpy tonic? Like, we get off, I missed the boat, so I buy the nuts for him and wait for him to return. He gave me a 50 plat tip for it. Nice. That's a win. All right, so I am learning. It is. Oh, it's only. Oh, we have to go to Freeport apparently because I've got 2 spells I can't get anywhere else but Freeport. So I guess we're gonna go there. I guess we're going to Caladim anyway, so it doesn't hurt. So let's do that. Have you seen the small cloth pants I just got in? Hi there, Song to Steer. You browsing? Do you want to see my small cloth pants? I'd love to see your small cloth pants. It's really a whistle wind. Small cloth pants sound nice right now. All these poor guards. I'm going south. I need to go west. They're used for tailoring. Okay. I gotta do a trade skill at some point. I get crippled with choice when it comes to trade skills. I always just want to do brewing because I just want to make booze at that point. Ooh, I got sowed. Thank you for the sow. Thank you for the sow. Oops. So Whee! I'm going so fast now. Hey, little widow. Alright, so I'm remembering where to turn in the belts. He is in Caladim. I'm going to remember. Okay. It's in the same places where you turn in the bone chips, but there's a hallway. I'm going to remember these things. That island, Knight Rider, is ridiculous. The horny ladies in chastity belts. That's a strange place where the Keola Nut is. That is a strange, strange place. Very much the like, look, you don't want to stay here too long because these ladies get a little wild. That's why we put them in chastity belts. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Sorry, what? What kind of place is this? What are we doing here? It's the nunnery in Monty Python's Holy Grail. It really is, Ash. Oh my goodness. It is a strange place full of strange people. If anybody has a Fletcher, by the way, anyone who can make bows and such, I have all the ingredients to make a true shot longbow. If anyone wants to make that for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. It's just sitting there burning a hole in my bank. So, okay. So, I'm level 12. Hi, Goblin. Whee! Oh. The Goblin wanted to fight. You're so pretty, Goblin. Your draping nipples. Nick wants a haiku. It's coming along fantastically, Knight Rider. For anybody who has gotten a subscription or gifted a sub, you are entered to win a journal filled with the year's haikus in a nice flowery script. And it could be yours. Could be yours. End of the year. The last stream next week, Friday. We draw the winner. Month of December, if you've subscribed, gifted a sub, that's an entry into winning the month's worth of the year's worth of haikus of all the games that we have played. Modwolf says, I hope I win. Did you subscribe, Modwolf? Have you gifted a sub? If so, then you could. Nick, we're gonna give you that haiku once we wait for the boat, because we got some time. That's an entry for Knight Rider. Thanks for the gift sub. Now he's a subscriber. They didn't subscribe. That's an extra Knight Rider. You're gonna win this thing. You've given like 7 subs this month. Thank you. Too kind. I have an animated GIF now emote for this such an occasion. I can't apparently do anything. I've got a dancing tingle now. No, if you subscribe or gift a sub, you absolutely you get entered. So you have many entries right now, Knight Rider. So many entries. Gotta get that tingle dance, baby. Woo! Don't. Yeah, we have stuff from Everquest, the Shining Force 1 and 2, and Shining Force CD. We got stuff from the Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, and Soul Reaver, and stuff from Valheim. A whole plethora. I owe my sub to Knight Rider. A lot of people do. It's too kind, too generous, my friend. Too generous. It is appreciated, though. Nick says, am I eligible? Well, Nick, did you subscribe? I don't see a subscription there next to your name there, Nick. I don't see a sub. You're absolutely eligible. Are you though? I don't see a little badge there, Nick. Are you sure? I'm teasing you, Nick, of course. I know. Yep. I'll make sure everything's in there and everybody is logged in. Okay. Won't let me correct it over the phone. It may not. You might not have just like publicly celebrated it. You know. This guy, right? Canlo Nussback. I give them to him. I hope. I do. Okay, good. I can give multiples, right? Can. That's just a tattered build. That's everything. Cool. A Gorget. Let's see. What else did he give me? Boots. I got the boots. Do these? What are these? AC3. Okay. Legionnaire bracers. No. I got everything. Yeah. The more you give, the louder you sound. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Too bad XP from those quests was nerfed. Oh, XP's XP. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Red Fist's Metallery. Okay, let's sell my stuff. Yay! Okay, going to the boat. I hope I catch it. I hope I didn't miss it. And so we're heading to Freeport to get ourselves our music. We need 2 songs from there. I don't know where I'm going to go from there, though. We'll be on Antonica proper. I don't like being in Antonica proper. I don't like Freeport. Freeport's scary with a bunch of tunnel fat cats. I could buy some gear. I should probably buy some kind of improvement. I'm a Kinos boy. Blackborough and Karana Bandits for me. Mod Wolf, the same. I love me some Plains of Karana. I love me some Bandits. I love me some Kinos. Kinos is such a fun one just because I love the story. I love the evil, races and how they thrive in Kinos. I love all of that. What is this? Oh, I did that already. I don't need to do that again. Kinos is the place for me. I have a soft spot for it. Because also I love being an Erudite, and I love Erudin. I think that that's a really cool place. So having that in the near vicinity also is very cool for me. And although I've never been to Hallis, I mean, I technically have for like a fraction of a second, but I couldn't tell you what Hallis is like. So I don't know. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? We're going west. We're going the right way, I think. Once you're around 16, my enchanter is 16 or 17. I'm XPing in the Gorge of King's Orb. Yeah, that's what I did with, I have a level 16, rogue. That's there. Hell, it's pretty chill. Head! That's happening. Oh man, that is going to be quite a stream. Friday is going to be a wild Friday. Next week, Friday, we'll be doing the wrap up. Theoretically, the wrap up of the Fantasy Games League. And then we'll also be. Someone's here. Loguan. And also doing the end of the playoffs, the World Series and such of Super Baseball Simulator 1000. Didn't I do some pulling for you with my pally there, Bogus? In the gorge? Yes, Knight Rider. That's how I got my got my rogue up to 16. Hell. Long wait for the boat, huh? That was a good time, Knight Rider. And when we went over to we took the long trek to Kara Island, and explored that area and that crazy necromancer island that they have on the offshore. Just came a few minutes ago. Where you headed? Headed to either Freeport or Kinos for some music, some musical learning. Thought I would take the boat. Want to port? He might port you. The debt has been paid. Sure. Nick, have a wonderful night, my friend. As always, it's a pleasure. There you go, Nick. 12 months, my friend. Sure. I will happily take a port to Kinos. Kinos or Freeport? Where do I go? Freeport? I should probably go to Freeport. Right? Take that ride. Rude to refuse. Where am I going? Am I going to do a heads or tails situation here? Flip a coin? Sure. Let me flip a coin to see where I'm going. Resubscribing as a thanks. Thank you, Nick. It didn't pop up, but thank you. You're in the running now. All right. I need a coin flip. Staying feels awkward. Oh. Well, stay then, Nick. All right. Heads, Kinos. Tails, Freeport. We're flipping a coin. It's Kinos, heads. We're going to Kinos. Out a coin and flips. Watching it land. Head side up. Kinos it is. Avoiding Mississippi, good idea. West Corona, yes. And it's just like, I just got to Greater Fader, damn it. Okay. Follow. I was just there 2 days ago. Ash is mad. Thank you kindly for the buffs. Incoming North Corona. How do I get the Kinos from North Corona? How do we get to Kinos from North Corona? I guess I go west. Guess I go west? Don't die. Oh, God. Okay. Here. kind of all I have. This is kind of all I have. Thank you. Oh, too kind. Alright. That scared me. The giant tree ant scared the crap out of me. Okay. Now to, which way is, Kinos? Long way west. It's the closest port to Kinos, yeah. I like running the Karens. It's nice, but yeah, be ready to boogie. All the way west. Thank you. Okay. Onward! Boink. Heading to Kinos. Heading to Kinos, the western plains of Karana. Heading to Kinos, baby. The plague event is in the game now. Be wary of the swarm mother. My spawn point, Nick, is in Kelethan. Currently. They're glowering at me dubiously. Oh, a borer beetle. A lioness. Lionesses. Oh, Griffon! Woo! You'll see her and 30 brood that are surrounding her. Good to know. Good to know. Griffins. I'm going east now. Wait, what? I'm going west. Oh, I'm not going the right direction. I'm going south. Wait. Wow. Oh, great. A silver mist wolf has decided to attack me. I'm so dead. Wagons west, young man. Thanks, Nick. I'm gonna need it. It's time to kill a lot of lions. I got a little lost. It's true. You're not entirely wrong. What's this poor man trying to hopelessly navigate? But the bards are here. We can go visit the Karens. I'm gonna want to speak to my manager. We're here. We're fine, Nick. We're fine. Look at this. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm level 12. It's bandits for me, right now? Bandit sashes? The farmer looks at me apprehensively. What have I done to deserve this? I, your baby. Bandits are good to like 14. Okay. So bandit sashes. Hey, we killed those bandits. We did, Nick. You remembered. You remembered. We killed a couple bandits out here. And we hung out with the Karens. And you let me get killed by a named rat. You can solo pull them out of camps if there isn't a group around. Oh, crap. We totally did by Nick. I was going to wait for the boat. Hold on. I want to be safe. I'm scared. Let me get to Kinos. We're just going to keep moving this back and back and back. I'm scared. I'm scared. If I die, if I don't get bound to Kinos, it's gonna be terrible. Who's over here? High Plains regards you indifferently. Or would you like to be on your tombstone? Hello, High Plains. Bright Eyes. They're killing bandits, apparently. My mage is in that zone. Do you need me to log in to bind you? Yes! She's in Wescarana. Because you can only bind me at Kinos, right? At city points? Am I correct in this? I think you might also be able to bind at the Romani camp. Yeah. Yes, that would be very well. Let's see what's in Kinos first. There might be somebody there. I don't have to log in and go through all this stuff if there's somebody already there. But if you want to, happily. Brown bear. Isn't this where you insulted a dude and got murdered? Yes. Where the guy asked if I was in the mood for a right rump bouncing. And I said, I am in the mood for a right rump bouncing. And he's like, good. Which one would you prefer? Where should I start? The left cheek or the right? And then killed me. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Oh, look at Song Nasty. What, Song Nasty, sorry. Go away, mean old grizzly, go away. The long run back to Kinos. What will we find there? Not many people. Kinos is kind of quiet. I love it, but it's very quiet. It ain't no hub, bustling hub. I remember way back in the day, in 1999, when I did get to play, somebody did offer to take me to Freeport from Kinos on a run. And I followed them there. And I was just seeing, it was so crazy for me because at the time, I was city and newbie zone. And that was it. City, newbie zones. Never anything else. And I was astounded. The thing that had blew my mind the most was the fact that there were buildings. I was like, whoa, that's amazing. This place is lived in. It's so real. But for some reason, that to me blew my mind. As young, 16-year-old me, I thought that was the coolest thing, that there were buildings in these places. There was little settlements that existed outside of the main cities. I thought that was so cool. No toilets, though. Not a toilet. Not a single toilet. That is a point against Everquest. No toilets. Everybody just magically... Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, Nick, you don't need a toilet if you use summoned foods, right? Use magic to summon foods. You eat it. You go to sleep. It just disappears. You don't have to poop. No outhouses. A lot of people offering rump bouncing, but no outhouses. Now, what about Blackburrow? What levels are Blackburrow? I'd like to see Blackburrow. Or is that too low of a level for me now? Knight Rider's like, I'm in Oasis. Oh, rip. No worries, man. No worries, Knight Rider. We'll see what we can scrounge up. About the same as Crushbone, but deeper in. Okay. Interesting. Hey, they pooped outside and hurried it. Buried it, yeah. Exactly. A medicine's correct. You could find some guardmen that are still blue. Befallen is a good dungeon for you. Where's Befallen, Hesh? Where's Befallen? Tell me of this Befallen. I know not where it is. I'd love to know. In the I just got to Kinos. I should have gone then to Freeport. The coin betrayed me. I'll bring my druids this Night Rider. Thank you. Too kind. Kinos Hills, my old stomping grounds. I could pop in and bind myself to Kinos. Quiet, Nick. No one asked you. Can you right now, Nick? Can you really? I don't remember where your character was. When they could do that stuff. Did you just get that ability? Questron, the level 13 druid. Oh, Kinos. The beautiful, shining pinnacle of civilization. The monumental accomplishments of man knows no bounds. Kinos. Dear sweet Kinos. Can I get a bind? No, Kenjutsu. Okay then, buddy. Oops. Wrong person. Yes, I'm good. Kenjutsu. Kinos music top 5. Indeed. I can bind self. The second you get in a rogue falls out of a window and lands on a clothesline. This is true. Vilk's Lab and Althmere Village are 1 and 2. Ooh. I do not know those songs because I don't think I've ever been there. Sure. I love the tabletop RPG of Everquest, and the monster manual has an entry for the Priest of Discord. Two of my guard friends. They seem to love you. Max allied guards here. Nice. I love he did the old OOC quotes. Ready. Ready as I will ever be. Never been bound before. Does it hurt? Did I get bound? Yeah, bound to the area. Nope, but it's permanent until you get another. Fun. Oh, I'm allied to Novashine now. Thank you kindly. Alright, blink. Alright, I'm bound here. It said so. I see. You feel yourself bound to the area. I gotta go to the bards. Get my spells. Then see what I can do. Yeah, we'll go kill some some bandits. Get some sashes. Sashay away. Oh, free show with the bards. Always still double check. I've had it happen before. Okay, car info. Yes. Visit the pool of bodies. Okay. Who sells the spell I need? No, you do not sell the spell I need. Alright, let's see. Jigga Bigger, locating thing. Nope. Not here. Not you, Lysric Lorsinger, sorry. How about you, Sansanusk? Nope. Okay. No, that's higher stuff than me. Isn't the... Yes! The Weirdo Temple is here, Nick. You have not lost your mind. Anthem to Arms. Yes, that I need. And then, the other one's Brusco's Boastful Bellows, I think? Let's see. Yeah, Brusco's Boastful Bellows. And, yeah. So I need to go grab some more money, it looks like. I can't sell that key. You want a whip? Okay. That's not going to be enough. Let's go get some cash. UFO Temple. Yes. The aliens, the weirdos. I'm going not where I need to go. Those weirdo UFO people. Who, like, what do you think is, like, let's rate top tier, low tier gods. Right? So, I mean, obviously, you got, like, your Inarooks, your Brel Ceraluses. Low end, I mean, creepy alien, definitely low tier. Nobody likes the creepy alien. Karana rules. Karana's great. We're doing, yeah, let's do low end first. Why Nathaniel Marr? The Marr twins are great. Why do... Bristlebane cannot suck a fat one. He can suck my fat one, but... I mean, Bristlebane's the best. You mad? Are you mad right now? Are you mad? I don't know how much money I need. Let's just take 10. Bristlebane's the best. He's top tier. S tier. Sorry for your bad idea. Exactly. Nick doesn't know what's going on. Nick's a noob. He doesn't know. Bristlebane is S tier. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta get a list of the gods. Let me pull up the gods. And I also owe Nick a haiku. Or I owe somebody a haiku. Maybe it's... Hold on. I owe someone a haiku. Let's get the haiku out of the way first. It's time for a haiku. There we go, guys. You ready? All hail Bristlebane. Furry feet are the hotness, and he has the hair. This has been a haiku. Thank you. Thank you. Edgar! We made it to Kinos. I have to buy some songs. Is really the major impetus of why we are here doing what we are doing. Thank you for the haiku redemption. All right, whether it was Nick or whether it was Knight Rider, I don't remember. I'm sorry I've betrayed you. Now to buy some songs. All right, Brusco's Boastful Bellow. I can get rid of the chords of dissonance. I don't need that. 'Twas, indubitably. Let's get a list of the gods up. Feel cheated, given that it was given to a D-tier god like Bristlebane. Oh, quiet you. Let's get the list of the gods up. All right. So we have the Mar twins, Erelisi Mar and Nathaniel Mar, right? Brother and sister duo. They're not bad. Solasek Ro is a good one. Rodsit Knife is the lowest tier. He is F tier. We might make a tier maker for this. Rodsit Knife, F tier. Worst one out of all. He's an alien. He took an oath to fight disease and death until one or the other finally claims them. They're generous and humble, asking little more from their beneficiaries than that they pass on the kindness to others. They're not content to deal with the effects of disease and death after they occur, and vigorously seek to destroy the sources of these evils. No. Another low tier, Quellius. Am I crazy? Quellius is low tier. Quellius is like F tier. Hold on, let me put up my web browser real quick. Let me put this up. Bam. Quellius, F tier, right? F tier. My person is a worshiper of Quellius, by the way. They're not strict pacifists, though, and will fight. Yeah, they seek peace. They're pacifists. It's a little girl. What has she made? She's done nothing. Another low-tier god. Low-tier. Praxis. Low-tier god. Praxis lost the war. Only one of its servants is left alive. Low-tier. Well, hold on. The Zek twins, not Ralos, the two kids. Very low tier. Riding dad's coattails. Those are the lesser gods, right? Yeah, we're not doing lesser gods. We're just doing the main gods. We'll get to the lower gods at some point. The lesser ones. Yeah, Praxis, low tier. I mean, what? The water goblins? Like, what? The Kedge? I mean, they've got erudites that like him, but not so great. You leave Finn alone. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's tackle the tribunal. Look at this guy. Can't even see his face. Judgment. Psh, retribution. What has he done? They don't recognize the rights of any court on Norath and enforce the tribunal's sense of ultimate justice on the rest of the population. Mid-tier. Not low. They ain't no Rodsit Knife, right? They're middle of the road. You're right. Middle of the road tiers. We're going to make an official tier list. We're going to do an official tier list, I think. For sure. I'm now very much convinced. Yeah. Erelisi Mar. Why do you think they're low tier? Nathaniel Mar? What? They're great. Paladins. They're mid. Erelisi and Nathaniel are mid tier. We can rate, well, I mean, we don't need to rate any butts, Sakura. We already have the champion, right? Goblin butts are the best butts. But he has 6 hammers. No, Nick. Yeah, mid on the Mars. Mars are mid. Ralos Zek, S tier. Look at him. Dude almost destroyed everything. He made the ogres my favorite race. Definitely S tier. Ralos, S tier. We also already talked about Bristlebane. Bristlebane, S tier. Come on now. The best. Bertoxulus. I'm going to say that Bertoxulus is an A tier. I like him more than Innerrook. Innerrook is a whiny crybaby. Right? Of the evil gods, the Plaguebringer's cooler. Right? They're hanging out in the abandoned mines of Akanon. They're hanging out here. Bristlebane gets S tier for having such an awesome zone. Bertox is A tier. Any mid to low. Hash, we're on the same wavelength here. Innerrook is like C tier. I'm not gonna lie. Innerrook, the god I hate, C tier. He's pissy because he didn't get to make a race. They didn't invite me to the party. I'm mad. No. We ain't doing that. Brelcerylus. That's an A tier. Brelcerylus, or a B. He's an A or a B. I like Brelcerylus, man. He's sneaky. He can get some stuff done. Can we make Karana an S tier? Because I like agriculture and you're nicer to me than I am to you. I mean, let's look at Karana, Nick, for you. There's Karana. Karana's B. Karana's a B tier. I would give Karana a B. I'll give you a B, Nick. Brel's B or A. I mean, he made pretty much all the land and stuff. Exactly. He also made... Didn't he make the cool little mole people? Or the little badger people? Did he make the badger people? Someone is looking at me. Maraca. I'm being bandaged. Thank you, Maraca. Thank you. Thank you kindly. The dwarves, halflings, and gnomes too. Yeah, boom. Brelcerylus is A. I'm making him an A then for that. You gotta give him an A for making all those races. Let's see. Who's next? We've done Bertoxulus, Brelcerylus, Bristlebane, Khazak Thule. Khazak Thule. Khazak Thule's a B or an A? I would say Khazak Thule's a B or an A. I like Khazak Thule. He's creepy. The Plane of Fear, right? Khazak's cool. He's an A. I think Khazak's an A. The lizard people love him. Respect. Do you know how to get to Ironforge? No idea. I just got ported here. Sorry. Yeah, Khazak Thule's an A. He's almost S, but he's not Relozek. He's not Bristlebane. Let's see. We didn't do Solosek Row. I don't have the information to rate Solosek Row. I've never been to Row. I don't know how I feel about Row. Right? I've never been to the temples there. C or B? I'm gonna believe you. I would probably go B, right? He's the Burning Prince. How do I go to sleep? Oh. You just do a /sit and then /camp. How do I go to sleep? Maraca? I love it. No, I mean... Oh. Looking for a place to stay. Lion's Mane. The best. How do I sleep with the burden of what I did to all those halflings? What did you do to those halflings? Whatever the hell they are. Do to them what they did to the pixies. It's Everquest. RP the Hot Rod, how are you, my friend? We're raiding the gods. Sorry, someone is talking to me. Bam. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. We were raiding the gods, the pantheon. Some guy gave me a quest to stuff a mattress with halfling foot hair. I see. Truly. I see. I've heard halfling hair is quite silky smooth. Now I'm sure he was an NPC. It's quite silky smooth. An ogre may pay top dollar for a halfling hair wig. Yes, we are a bard. A wood elf bard. We moved over here. We flipped a coin to get a port to either Kinos or Freeport to get some spells that I needed, some songs. And maybe I can find a nice lady ogre. This is the dream of all of us, my friend. The women, the ogresses, are a kind unlike any other. Probably premium price on Hobbit hair merkins. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. This is a delight. Raka, what are you? You're a level 4 monk? I like this. Monks. That's funny. Real talk. How much does Karana suck? Original enchanter's name was Enchant This or Dat. I love it. I'm destroying those. Anyway, I couldn't find a proper razor. Just a hatchet. Razor burn. Razor burn on the feet can be quite a hairy predicament. So I couldn't shade the feet, just topped them all off. Oh my. And I couldn't find that dude again. How much for the feet? In an outhouse. Oh, oh. I am onto your ruse. Everyone knows there are no outhouses in Antonica. Everyone eats summoned food to remove the poop. I'm onto your ruse. Everyone knows there are no outhouses in Antonica. Everyone eats summoned food to remove the poop. It's true. It's true. Where are the feet? Busted! Guards! Guards! Alright. I don't know who that was. Any of y'all in chat, I'm onto you. It's one of you. I'm onto you. Let's continue ranking these gods. Because why not? Solo Sekro, yeah, I'd give him a B. He's good. He's fine. Vishan, the Worm Queen. Look. Hesh is saying S tier. I mean, did kind of create everything, right? But I don't like the chip on the shoulder. The dragons. That's not my type. I want to knock them down a notch. Vishan is a B. No. They need to be taught a lesson. Tread lightly here. Can't mess with the Worm Queen. Dragon Queen. Claws so big that left chasms of Velius. Edgar's... Oh, it's you, Edgar! Yes! Yes, Edgar! We're breaking up, says Hesh. Hesh, make your case. Make your case. What, the scars of Velius? Yeah, I get it. Vishan, blah, blah, blah. I have max faction with both Vishan's Peak and Temple of Vishan. Oh, my little sad. No. No one is like, you're all cattle beneath me. No. You know what? Alien Ronset Knife ain't like that. So what is that going to make you then? Are you going to be down to his level? Are you going to be a little alien guy? No. I can put you down in F tier. I hold the keys here. I can put you in F tier, Vishan. Get that chip off your shoulder, right? Get all ship shape. You're a B tier. You're B tier right now. Tenare. I say Tenare. I know it's Tenaire. Tenare just sounds more fun. C? I give Tenare a C. Tenare. I also say Tenare. Yeah, it's more fun. Like, RP the Hot Rod, Tenare is fun. Furione Vi? No. Furione VA. Come on, pronounce that E. Get a little Espanol. Furiona VA. Sounds more interesting than Furiona Vi. No. Tenare feels more. The more syllables, the better. Damn straight. Why do we hate harmony? No, I'm not against harmony. Tenare is C. Middle of the road. Pure white bread. You know, that's it. We're going to get an official one. We're going to official tier list this. The next stream. Monday. I'm getting a tier list ready. Y'all just like the toxic gods. RP the Howard says, I know the deities mostly have their name based on an element or what their style is. Yeah. Like Bertoxilus. I mean, come on. That's on the nose. And so, what, Nick? What, we like interesting gods? Relozek isn't toxic. Relozek is just the god of war of sorts. If you learn Spanish, pronounce you say Tunare. Exactly. Casual meme fam. How's it going? It's good to see you. Changing my name to Mararakaka. Mararakaka. Like your 2-bit trickster god, Bristlebane. Oh, Nick, stop this nonsense. Tunare is nature. Exactly. For example, if you rearrange the letters. I like it. Bristlebane is the best. Yeah, Keynote's backwards, Sony EQ. I'm a Bristlebane stan. Bristlebane's the best. Playing a mischief? Sign me up. Alright. We got our spells. What? Oh man, we don't have much time left in our stream. Let's see what we can do. So we are done there. Those brilliant devs, indeed. RB the Hot Rod, man. Shout out to the guides, people who do any GMing in MMOs in general. It's fantastic work. That stuff is. Why am I going this way? What is wrong with me? It's fantastic. Rotsa Knife equals Dr. Fine. Oh, I didn't even see that. I hate Larry of the Three Stooges. I didn't even notice that. I had to take work off. You missed the haiku, Knight Rider, but you know what? I'll redo it just for you. Just for you. We're talking about the gods. Let's give you give you the haiku. It's time for a haiku. All hail Bristlebane, furry feet of the hotness, and he has the hair. This has been a haiku. Thank you, Knight Rider. Thank you. When I need a good harvest, I don't need to worry about harvest. I just need to worry about having fun. Nick, what's wrong with you, man? We don't need none of that. We just need to have some fun. Who needs a good harvest? Karana, Rainkeeper. Hey, you can keep your Rainkeeper. We're doing other things. Where do I find a guy to turn in the bags of halfling foot hair? To me! I will pay you money! I love it. I love it, Edgar. Thank you. Oh, casual meme fan. The flags? Look, I have spent many a day as a enchanter. Minor Illusion, best spell in the game. That's that. Minor Illusion is best spell in the game. Turning it into those flags, spinning, and trying to get people to buy into my 2-week adventuring correspondence course, of which 0 people bought into. No one would buy it. It's like, inquire at the spinning flags at the Kinos gates. Sign up for the 2-week correspondence. I had one person buy into the correspondence course. And I, no joke, wrote just a series of messages to send to the person, right? And it's like, okay, you bought it in the correspondence course. Here's your leaflet, and enjoy, and it was like tips of survival and blah, 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 but also really silly, not helpful things. And the person's response is, oh, I didn't actually expect to get anything. Can you not do that? The Candelier is a candy bar. RP the Hot Rod. I listen to the podcast. I know. Butterfinger, baby. In reality, but like I paid attention in podcast class. Yeah, but it's just so funny that to do that stuff and like never get anybody to sign up for your antics. And when people do, typically they're like, that was pretty awesome. But a lot of times they're like, what? Like hosting the Mighty Jazz Hands, look at you. Hosting a funeral service for a corpse that's about to decay. And gathering newbies in the newbie hunting zones to come and participate in paying homage to the body before it disappears. I have no clue who that is, but they're there for a long time. A group of druids all did tree form at West Commons rings, and it was awesome. Casual meme fan, yes. My good friend Archaeobotanist and I, when we played where we've gotten my highest level character ever, level 16, because I'm a crazy person, and I have to constantly flutter between characters and classes and never dedicate any time to one. He played a druid, a halfling druid, and I play a halfling rogue, and he used tree form to be a spinning fortune-telling tree, and I would be the barker, the carnival barker, to get people to pay platinum to us to get their fortunes told. And people would buy into it. Like, they would be like, sure, why not? And one person was like, do not listen to them. They are an atrocity to Karana. They are tricksters. Do not listen to them, friends. Do not give them your money. They are a ruse. We had that one barbarian fellow we befriended at the Tussock tree. Yes, Nick. Have a good night, Edgar. May pop in a bit if you're on for a while. We'll be wrapping up here pretty soon. I want to take on a couple bandits before I head back and call it a night. I communicated with Leaf Rustles. Yeah. And Yeah, the barbarian friend who we just kept seeing, and they were silent, and they were constantly killing the guards at the wall in the Misty Thicket, and we're like, this guy is a bit of an ass. He keeps killing these guards. We want to hunt in this area. I know they do it for the XP. Blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, this guy's kind of cool. Because he gave us like some gear and was very friendly. And again, it very much highlights how perspective changes everything for us, right? If you perceive somebody to be toxic, you treat them toxically, they respond in kind with toxicity. And it just this kind of feeds into this negativity. When in reality, if you think the best in people in these situations, they're just trying to play a game and have some fun. And they're not trying to screw you over. So don't treat it as such, right? I need a magical weapon. One time I got trained. Trained by who? What happened? In like what place did you get trained at? Who's all here right now? Shadow Knights. Necromancer. Okay. Look at that big old rabbit grizzly. He's a rabbit grizzly. Okay. Let's see how things go since I don't know. Farmers. Oh, somebody's hunting here already. No, bandits? Okay. Let's do blink. So we do a lull, right? Do I have the lull in here? I think this is it, right? That's the lull. Yeah. Okay. Did it draw anyone in? No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. I'll just bring him out then. Come here, dude. Hey, bandit. Bandit. Can I not do this? Oh, target's out of range. Yeah, it's a really close spell. Okay. Learning. We're learning right now. Time to die, Song Nasty. Cool. Anthem to Arms. War Song. This one. Right? I think we got it. Oops. My dodge is increasing. I'm learning. Here's the thing, right? I am no experienced player of this game. I do not have the mad skills and knowledge of how to navigate and what to do. I'm one who has to experiment and learn through communication. I have access to a wiki, sure, but that doesn't give me the skills that I require. It does not give me the skills that I need to succeed. No sashes for me. All playstyles valid. Exactly. Oh crap, he's got spells. The spellcasting ones are the worst. Someone else hitting me? No, it's just him doing damage. Ah, it does so much damage. It hurts Aunt Janice. Yeah, it does so much damage. 29 points of damage. It hurts. But we're gonna get him. We're gonna get this bastard. Oh god, we're gonna get this bastard, right? No? Oh, he's staying in for the fight, too. He's staying the long run. He's not running. He's trying to go for the kill. Ha ha! Take that! Take that! I'm gonna go sit down and sing a song about restoration. Let's sit and sing a song about restoration. Oh my goodness. He is close enough to the other bandit to not flee. Oh, is that why? I thought I was just low enough health at that point, because I know that at times that definitely drives things, right? My wounds begin to heal. You're slowly healing, young one. When you're under 20%. How do I see my percentages? How do you even know that? Oh, I guess it highlights it. 48% now. Okay. We're learning. It's all a process. Those barns are iconic. That's what they tell me. I never spent a lot of time with the bandit sashes. I had always made characters and did like the knoll teeth and stuff like that. And then never got any farther, like get just the bandit sashes and not get very far. I mean, most of my characters that I had made would only get to like level 10. Rio Dobbs says each bubble's 20%. Excellent. That is good information. Thank you so much, Rio Dobbs. And by the way, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing this evening? I hope you are doing well. We're getting close to wrapping up tonight. But fear not. We'll get a couple kills in before we're done. Kill a couple bandits. Get a couple sashes. And then find a place to sleep. We have to sleep in a bed. It's a necessity. Decent money early on. Yeah. Should fund my songs. I'm good in the funding department right now, at least. I'm flush with cash. But I'm guessing that will dramatically change soon, right? What do I get next? I get Purifying Rhythms. Increase AC. And then, what is it? Poison, disease resist. Okay. I'm excited about the idea of Cinda's charismatic Carillion. The song that improves your status, your faction. Because for me, I'm like, is that going to get me into places I can't go? Really bad progression curve on spell costs? Well, I mean, when you think about it, if you were to take it at a natural pace instead of like grinding the quest stuff like this, you know, it probably levels out a little bit more. Because people will do like that, just that quick grind. Sit down at Crushbone and, you know, fight. Oh, shit. Bandit versus bear. Oh, no. Is the bandit coming for me? No. He didn't come after me. He saved my life. Bandit, you saved my life. I'm indebted to you. You spellcasting crazy person. Any bandits in here? The faction song is very unique. After you use it on an NPC, it affects your faction for all NPCs in the zone of the same faction. You don't have to keep playing the song. It lasts until you zone out. Can you multiply it? Like, can you use it on different factions? Or no? And does it get me... Could I theoretically get into places that I can't normally? Is the real question. Is it once per faction? Okay. That's the real question I want to ask. Bandit, come to me, bandit. Okay. As long as your faction is within that range of the bonus. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Wargasm X. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. If you're dubious, it could raise you to apprehensive to where you can buy a spell. Okay. Because I want to know what my limitations are in terms of reputation. Is it possible for my little wood elf to be regarded well with, for instance... Oh, I'm doing the Lugubrious Lament. I'm doing the wrong spell. With the ogres. My favorite race. Is it possible to get to that point? I know it would take a long time. Is it possible? I mean, I just saw an Ixar that's best buds with the human guards. So like, should be possible. There's just a part of me that wants to dedicate their time to being friendly in every city. I'm not sure about Ogok. I know with Kinos there's a bone chip quest you can do to raise faction. Yeah. Everybody's got a bone chip quest. But as a bard, you can get the Dark Elf mask starting at level 15. And enter the city, no problem. Wait. There are masks, you say? Where'd she go? Come back here, lady. Rogues and bards get illusion masks. Winged at 1287 says Dark Elf Mask is bard and rogue only. I think it used to be all races way back when. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Winged 1287. It's a pleasure to have you. Y'all are bibbling my giblies with talk like that. I did not know that was a thing that existed. Dark Elf Barbarian Erudite Ixar Gnome masks exist. Interesting. What game is this? What is the point? Wolf P99. I mean, I see P99 there. I think I know that you know. Everquest, kill stuff, get items, be awesome. More than just kill stuff, get items, be awesome. It's explore. It's interact with NPCs, to exist in the world, and to get lore and context of just the variety of things going on. The thing I love most about Everquest, is hailing NPCs. What quest are you ever going to get in any game where you get a bard? It's Fashion Quest. For some it is. Hash. And that's a beauty for them. One of the dumbest but best quests ever is in Kinos. A bard is in love with this other woman, but her father doesn't approve. And he wants you to go and recite this love poem to her, posing as if you are the one, but she'll know. So the dad will get mad at you, but she'll know who it's really about. And he gives you this this scroll that you can read, and you have to, in public chat, say to her, and type out that poem. There's a special pair of drums for bards that turn you into a werewolf. That is one expensive item. Sign me up. That's fantastic. It's like the Wizard Epic where you have to collect lovers' rings. I'm down for all of this. This is just a fantastical world. It's a lute, not a drum. Ha-ha! Touche. It's empty. If you want that, I'm selling it. How much, Wolf? Oh, you're one of those tunnel. Ooh. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. So majestic. Trolls are hot. Carburetor. Love the name. Why, thank you. 15K. I've got 10. Is that enough? Is that enough? Casual meme fan, that is a hill I will die on. The ogres and the trolls are majestic beasts of, infinite caliber. I feel like if I attack a grizzly bear, I'm going to get killed. You know what? You're right. Not for the best bard loot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where are these guys? Where'd they all go? Oh, there we go. I develop a cough. Why have I developed a cough? Why is that man killing that poor tiger? I'm onto you, Wolf, you tunnel fat cat. I'm onto you. I see you. Corona Plague Event. Oh no! The plague of Bartoxylus has infected the Coronas. The plague event. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean I'm gonna die? Or is it just a find out? I mean, I know about like the the work of the followers of Bartoxylus and Kenos, but going to North Corona Swarm. Okay, that's the thing. That's the thing. I know the swarm of beetles. The swarm mother is in West as well. I gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Does that signify that they're out and about? Is that what that is? I have so much to learn. I can't hit this guy for the life of me. He hit me for 22. Yeah, the plague's like 3 weeks old now, I think. Terrifying. That's terrifying. Newest update. Interesting. Definitely terrifying. There's a bandit over here. Let's go get him. Just send a group on my rogue. No worries, Fadewin. It's a pleasure to have you even as a lurker. Lurkers are welcome. Like there's Big Potato's corpse. It's here for another 2 days. Must have been a powerful necro to cover the Coronas. Indeed. Don't worry about the swarm mother. Dies within 30 seconds of spawning. She's perma-camped. Drops a couple 100 plat and gems. I see. So people right now are... Yeah, because it just came out. Big Potato. You were loved once. But no more. Rest, sweet prince. Hello, bandit. I assume that was your dirty work. I'll avenge you, Big Potato! Huzzah! Ow. 20 points of damage. Ow. Was Big Potato so innocent? Oh, you know he was, casual meme fan. You know he was. In your heart of hearts. He did. Thank you for following Tellin P99. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have Dwarven Dad. Dwarven Dad, tomorrow the podcast drops. It's glorious. We're dropping the podcast tomorrow. Welcome, Tellin. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I'm always surprised that most people say my name is intended as Fadewin and not Fedwin. Oh, I'm glad it's intended. I'm glad I'm saying it correct. Fedwin? I would never call you Fedwin. I'd call you Fadewin. That's your name. That's your name. For folks that are just joining in, hi, I'm a somewhat noob of Everquest. Not a complete noob, but a somewhat noob. I have experience in the game and a lot of its lore, but I am not good at the game. Tell us the man who makes our wonderful world so classic. Really? Well, it is an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for your hard work. It is greatly appreciated. Look, I know it's not a feature that a lot of people appreciate, but I appreciate the darkness. I know it's a pain in the ass to do, and everyone hates it, but I love it. Whoever's involved in that or responsible for that, I thank them. Because it's one of my favorite things. I am a crazy person, yes. Fed is in the word said. Ooh, human blood. I thirst for human blood. Oh, how I thirst. Yes, I'm a psychopath that enjoys. Hell. Chainmail bikinis. H indeed. Hello. Hunting bandits, I see. I do love the darkness too. It gives purpose to night vision buffs. And you have to prep for it. Like, I mean, early players have to use torches and lanterns. Gearing for it. Very specifically, certain races, certain classes have to legitimately seek out ways to exist in the darkness. Bandits and rabbits. What about rabbit bandits? I've seen a bandit or two frothing at the mouth. Humans lol, am I right? Barbarians at night. Erudites in their newbie hunting grounds. The forests there are the worst. It's Taxulia Forest, right? That's theirs. The Firod is, yeah, it's Taxulia Forest. That is the worst. Well, no. Rabid grizzlies. Well, those guys are just buttheads. Fuzzy buttheads. Kithakor Forest. Thank you, Orgasm. Thank you. Kithakor Forest. Wait, no, Kithakor Forest is Kithakor Forest is the one by the halflings. That's got the scary skeletons and undead. Well, I'm about to head out. Good luck. Yeah, Kithakor Forest is all the undead at night. The scary place at night, which is fantastic. I mean, look, here's the thing. Downtime is fantastic. Downtime is a wonderful thing. I'm a firm advocate for downtime. I think that that's something that should be incorporated in modern MMOs, which it isn't. Right? I love having to take a second to chat with folks, to trade with folks, to work on your skills as you wait idly for the boat, for your health to regen. It also kind of helps you spend time to work on macros or think about RP if you're into that sort of thing, right? And night, man, nothing's more cool than at night, like heading back into town, trading with people, getting buffs, rabid bandits. That'd be fun. Man, you got a horde of beetles. Now let's get a horde of rabid bandits. No, that's not vanilla. And so yeah, like for me, getting into this game in general, I had played a little bit in 1999. I couldn't get much into it. My much older brothers dominated the computer at that point. And I was playing an MMO that I could actually play, that they'd let me play, was Underlight during that time. And so I got, a small amount of playtime. The one thing that I loved the most is, and the one thing I got to do, and I loved doing, and it highlighted exactly my play style, what I love to do in these types of games. It was a Erudite Enchanter, and I'd get to the level where I'd get Minor Illusion, because Minor Illusion's the greatest spell ever. I still firmly stick to that one too. It's lasted this long. And in the Newbie Hunting Grounds, casting Minor Illusion, there'd be a certain a random prop you turn into. Of course, everybody knows this. And one of those could be the entire dais that's at the entryway back into Erudin. The whole thing. And I would cast it standing on that dais, and it would be 2 layers, and people would be clipping through it, and I'd just be spinning, and people are like, what is going on? Running into the sunset. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. And so people would just be freaking out at the time, because when I did that, that was new. Like, Everquest had just started. And so people didn't really know what was going on. And there's this little 16-year-old me cackling incessantly. I don't think you can do it now. I tried to replicate it. You can't do it on this one. P99 does not allow me to. But I was just cackling incessantly, and that's all I would do. I would just and my brothers would delete my character when I'm done. I just get another one, get to that level, Minor Illusion, out in Erudin, just do that over and over again. And people were just freaking out because they didn't know what to do. Like, what is going on? And no one would know. I wouldn't say anything. And it's just spinning. And so just that whole area, like, if you're standing, it's like up to your neck. You just see your head now. And there's this big spinning piece of granite. P99 had a known bug where the Minor Illusion sent to each client as random. It needs some work. Yep, it's the same with Treeform as well, I noticed. But that's okay. I mean, I demand you guys do that first. That's top priority. This completely tertiary spell that isn't necessary. It doesn't have any major mechanics in the grand scheme of the game, but it is pretty awesome. How dare this free-to-play fan-supported game not be absolutely flawless? I'm sorry, but I believe that the 176th pixel on this tree isn't vanilla. You guys say that you guys are trying to keep it pure to the original form, and I'm sorry. I find this to be incredibly lackluster right now. I don't understand. That she's ruining my immersion right now. I mean, like, I used to play this with my dad, and now it's like I'm playing it with my stepdad. Rooted dragons. I don't know what that means in the end, but I like it. Because, man, again, highest level I've ever gotten is level 16. I may. There is a clip. There is a clip of a GM in Project 1999 having to check on me because the people in the people in Rivervale who are just killing guards were annoyed that me and my friend would turn into a tree or do tree form and me try to sell people into giving me money so that they can get their fortune told. And people were annoyed by this. We weren't spamming. We weren't like, or harassing people. But we were just doing these stupid things or trying to get people to go to a funeral service for a decaying player corpse. And they didn't like that. Maybe they didn't report me. Maybe the GM just happened to be in the area watching ominously. And decided to turn into a giant undead corpse. Maybe. But I like to think that I upset the guys who were AFK spawn camping the guards. I know it wasn't though. I know it wasn't. There's a necromancer that has been there for almost the entire year, and he's still there. What is his name? It is not Sean, baby. It is oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot his name right now. Can you read the runes on the clock? Yes. Hold on. It says something like Gnomes of Akanon, Sony EQ. Correct? Something like that, I believe. Akanon Gnomes. And then this is Sony EQ. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that's right. I could be totally wrong. I love that, by the way. That's my jam. I gotta give Bandit Sashes. Bandit Sashes go to there's a Paladin. He walks around. He wants Bandit Sashes, right? And just how amazing. I know I sound like just a giant doofus, but it's so romantic. It's so romantic, this idea, right? Being a player, playing a good character in Kinos, right? I just want to take a second. Being a good character in Kinos. You're exploring Kinos, right? You've done some hunting for the day. It's nighttime. You're a human. You're blind. And you're just like, let's take a look in here. And you just go looking. You're looking. You're like, huh? What's going on? Huh, that's cool. Huh. Wonder what this is all about. Looking out under here. Just exploring. Doing your thing. How's it going there? And then he goes in here. Yeah. Follow the bones. Thank you, Modwolf. Thank you. And you're just like, huh. What the hell? Like, and being a good character, never knowing, stumbling on that torture chamber surprise, leading into, the home of the evil classes in Kinos. How amazing that is. It's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Something so magical. Or being a good race and be like, you know what? Let me try a necromancer. Let's try one. And then being like, there is a whole world I never even knew about. How amazing is that? Your mind is blown. You're like, oh, there is so much more to this that I never saw, that I never even began to understand. Bandit Sashes. Go this way. Oh, poor Skull Kitty. That to me is the best. It means it's everything. That is what makes this game so freaking magical. Hey, how's it going, Karana people? Nick, you'd be excited about this. This is their church. Where's your dude? He's around here somewhere. He does rounds. I'm onto him. Hey, have you seen your paladin, dude? Is it chest guard? Who do I give this to? Like emergent gameplay. Absolutely. And there's so many people who don't even know. Let me look at the bandit sash question. I'm gonna look this up. Because I'm a dummy. I don't know who to give this to. Chest guard? Okay. For everyone. So let's give them to him. Hi, chest guard. Yay! My 2 bandit sashes I worked so hard for. In reality, though, the XP wasn't bad. And then, hi, Raffi. How's it going? Raffi, I'm going to sell these. I don't need them. Thank you, though. Thank you. You get some good money off that. Wow. I never really did much of the bandit sashes. Thank you. Chest guard. He's our man. The guy next to him is luckily a vendor. You end up with many weapons that encumber you. Exactly. Now, how to get back out. You give something to Woolton. What does Woolton get? He gets bone chips. I think he's the bone chip guy. All right. We need to go to the Lion's Mane Inn. Gotta get some sleep. Azure Wraith. Sorry, buddy. Hey, Trumpy. How's it going, buddy? I saw your cousin, Tumpy, just a while back. Good guy. Unlike you son of a bitch. Yeah, 2 to 5 plat per bronze, depending on which you get. Very nice for those early teens. Very nice for little old me. Let's go into the Lion's Mane. Get ourselves some sleep. Like, for instance, right? You sit there and you wonder, like, what's the point of this guy? The investigator. What is he investigating? And it's like, there's somebody who's staying here who's a druid, right? Or a ranger or something. He's one of those. And there's a guy who wants to kill him. And, like, you get to stop the assassination and learn about the unkempt druids and learn about the leader of them and try to infiltrate them. And then the quest is broken or was never there to begin with. Where you meet with the leader of the unkempt druids out in the Karanas. Like, you turn in a thing and they're like, great, I'll signal the leader to try to join them. And that leader comes out and you can't get him to say anything. People have tried. And I love that. And I mean, the fact that there is a completely undocumented quest. It wasn't on Alakazam. It wasn't on P99's wiki that I found. In reality, it is one that somebody has probably done, but no one documented it. And, like, blows my mind. It makes me happy. I love it to death. I love Everquest so much. It's so good. So we are going to. Oh, I was already camping or sitting. Let's camp. Let's go full screen. I'm gonna be back. Who opened that door? It's a great question. It's a great question. I'm gonna be back on Monday. Right? Yeah. Holidays are here, so normally I do Friday and Saturday. But nope, that's Christmas. So we'll be back on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. More EverQuest. Wednesday, more EverQuest. Friday is going to be my end of the year stream. We're going to be doing the finale of the Super Baseball Simulator 1000 for some degenerate gambling. And then Saturday is going to be more Infocom, I believe. We'll be playing some. We're playing Infidel, the Infocom text adventure game Infidel. We'll take a short break after that from EverQuest, just a short break. We're gonna play some Monster Rancher to do more degenerate gambling. Oh my gosh, it crashed, as is tradition. But we're gonna be doing EverQuest pretty regularly, I think. I love the game. I need to get a character that is going to be more than level 16. We have to, at some point, see the world. So we'll see how it goes. But I want to do some Monster Rancher when 2022 hits. That want to be the first game of the year. I mean, outside of Infocom, I guess that's up first. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. Casual Meme Fan, Mod Wolf, everybody, and thank you for the follows and the subs and all that stuff. Genuinely appreciate it. We got to give more love to these old MMOs that people don't... The old MMOs the way they were, right? EverQuest is a different beast now. Modern EverQuest is a different beast now than it was back then. Also, just a quick aside. Tomorrow, also, we're dropping the Christmas episode of the Literate Pixel Podcast. That is the podcast where we rate and review books based off of video games. Our first book that we did was The Rogue's Hour, based on EverQuest, which was fantastically bad. RB the Hot Rod says, not a fan of modern EQ. P99 all the way. The old ideals, look, they stumbled upon magic. And it's never going to be replicated, even though it could be. It could be. Anyways, Christmas episode of the Literate Pixel Podcast drops tomorrow. A little off schedule, but it's the holidays. It's madness. We review the arcade game typography book, as well as Twisty Little Passages, a delightful book about the history of interactive fiction. It's really good. Indeed. RP the Hot Rod. For real. Pantheon, let's hope. I hope. I'm so worried. So worried. I hope, beyond hope, they get it right. Let's go find somebody to rate. I'll be back on Monday. Taking some time off the holidays, of course. We're not streaming on Christmas. I'd be crazy. My wife would kill me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Who do we got? Let's see. Is anyone playing Project 1999 right now? EverQuest? Anybody playing EverQuest? Auction houses. Alright. Let's go say hi to Curtis Girl 377. Looks like they're playing as well. Maybe. Let's see if it actually is. Yeah. So let's go raid them. And everybody have a wonderful night. Woo! Come on, computer. Bye!